Hey guys. Whoop. How's it going? Good afternoon, peoples. Mina, Pick, Stormy. Nice to see you guys early as always. And congrats on redeeming the first Stormy, even if you actually weren't technically first. But you know what? This is our rule. Whoever redeems first, even if they are not the first person to talk in chat, was first. That is the point of that thing. But alright. Y'all know the vibes. We're just going to continue Chapter 4 today. Hopefully make some good progress. Hopefully finish the first day, because I expect this to be a really long one. And I don't know what else is coming up. We did most of the early parts of the side quests last time. And we're going to continue that this time. I don't know what to expect. Let me remind myself what my quests are real quick. I think we just got a couple new ones. Danger under hoof. There's a dangerous area beneath the race course that we'd like. Oh no, that's the required one, so I don't need to worry about that. We're having repeated issues with our communication devices, and we were hoping someone could help us investigate the cause. Oh, it's the Orbment Factory. Okay. The audio's good? Oh, thank you, Mina. I was hoping it sounded alright. Alright, so we're going to Artisan Street for... Oh no, Vancouver Street, my bad. Artisan Street is... Berea Heart. I don't know why the hell I'm saying that. So yeah, we're going here for the quest first, the optional one, and then unless there's a hidden quest somewhere, we should be good. What's good, Ash? We're just making some progress in the afternoon of day 1 of Chapter 4 Field Studies. Did you happen to see our request? Something to do with orbital communication issues, right? I wonder if this is going to be exactly like the one back in Ruhr, where you have to go around placing communication devices in places, or like you had to measure communication stuff from certain areas in the city or something. Oh god, I really hope it's not like that, because Heimdall is so much bigger than Ruhr. We started receiving complaints from the neighboring stores about some issues with their communication devices. They're not necessarily broken, but they've been hearing some distortion. Distortion? I see. So it's not an issue with the hardware, right? Correct. We suspect that something is interfering with the signal wavelengths in the area. So we're hoping to get some assistance in measuring that interference. Huh? I don't get it. So you want us to use a special device to take readings of something. Yes, we have some antiquated hardware, but your Arcus 2 should be capable of performing the same functions. Really? There's no documentation of that in the manual. It's a special function usually reserved for engineers. It was in our manual in military finance. Tita taught me how to access it, so I'm positive we can do this request. Alright, then let's get to it. So we just need to use this function and find the cause. Yes, but you may need to take your readings over a wide area, so it may take some time. If you're okay with that, will you accept? Will not be able to leave. Oh, okay, so it's not all over the city, it's just on this street. Thank God. Yes, we'll do it. What's up, Cisco? Thanks a bunch. You guys are really helping us out. Can you show me the screen of your Arcus 2? I didn't know it had such a mode. Yeah, it's basically a mini DJ mixer thing. There's some bonus AP this thing here too, I think. Okay. So is it just like the one in Ruhr, where like if we find more than one cause for interference, then we get more points? You know I'm always going to go for the highest AP possible. It's like a hidden mode just for engineers. The readings seem accurate. If the wavelengths become erratic, that means there's a huge distortion in the signal. What day am I on? This is day 1. Still, the afternoon, but day 1. So I already did like one wave of quests. The Arcus 2 has much higher specs than I expected. I'm so jealous of you guys. I guess it ain't the latest battle orbment for nothing. We're gonna go take the readings. It might take a moment. I think you're supposed to look for a specific area. Okay. Then let's look for a specific area. Alright, let's clean this place up. We just need to check all the doors around here, right? Yes, it's easy to measure the noise level, so just let me know when you want to check it. Let's make sure we're being thorough but efficient. The best places to take measurements would be in front of buildings or any strange spots that catch our attention. L2 on the action menu. Okay, so let's look for places that could give us weird audio interference. I'll start with the boutique. Normal. I'll try the edge of the street. Love this song. I like it too. It's growing on me. What about here? Alright, this is normal. Still pretty stable here. Okay. So it gets more intense the further out here we go. It says normal, but that seems a little high. This is a weapon store, so I imagine that's why the readings are a bit higher. What if I head over here? 92. It's lower. It's fine. Bifrost Plaza probably has like a ton. 98. Oh, surprisingly. There's extra AP here. Okay. For sure. Randomly. Yeah. Try the bus terminal. That seems a bit high. $130. Oh, okay. Oh. So what causes it, I wonder? Looks like we're on the right track. The news service? Why? When you get done checking every place, don't go into the building. What is this place? This is the news service. We finished our sweep of this area. I think we got everything we needed. The location was the news service, yeah? The Imperial Chronicle. Perhaps we should pay them a visit? What's going on? We are checking, like, wave readings. So, basically, some area around here is emitting a lot of interference for, like, cell phones and things. So, we're just looking around to find out what place has the highest readings, and it turns out it was the news service of all places, for some reason. By checking every location, an event scene will appear. Do not go into the Imperial Chronicle building just yet. Instead, use the Arcus unit near the red orbital car part of the Bifrost entrance. Doing so will give you 2 extra AP for later. Okay. Hello. Did I not do it right? Am I not doing this right? Oh, there we go. Now head inside the Imperial Chronicle building to complete these side. Okay, well thank you for telling me about that. Huh. The heck's this? Can I help you? Well, actually... Whoa, seriously? You think one of these things in the goods is in the goods I'm delivering? Can't say for sure, but the possibility exists. We'll go and explain the situation to the manager. Could you please wait here a little bit? Sure thing, but hurry back. I'm on a pretty tight schedule. There was no way I would have known to do that. Watch him be like a Calvardian spy, and there's either other spies in here, or he's like delivering goods to the spies. What's good, Castillo? How are you feeling? There's no need for us to go inside at the moment. Correct, we can perform our measurements from outside. What? What? Okay, here we are. If our readings were correct, there's an abnormality in here. I'll explain the situation to them. This may be a serious issue. We should also report this to the RMP and the Intelligence Division. Bro, if someone were gonna report me to the RMP and the Intelligence Division, bro, I would be so freaking scared. You're feeling good? That's great, dude. I'm really happy to hear it. After that, Reen explained what happened at the Imperial Chronicles office. They split up and took readings of the communication wavelengths, mainly checking inside the building. As a result, they discovered a high-grade listening device. It was believed that this was the cause of all the interference. So the Imperial Chronicle wasn't responsible for all of the interference themselves, it was the spies trying to abuse them. Alright, Pick, good luck with that. Afterwards, they checked the delivery truck and found the same type of listening device among packages bound for the department store. The driver knew nothing about it, and according to the manager, the delivery was made by a different company than usual. Due to the nature of the incident, the RMP took over the investigation. Reen and Class 7 headed back to their client's workshop to report. Wow. What a very productive quest. Thank you. So it was a listening device. Honestly, I'm having a hard time believing it. Yeah. These devices aren't sold to the public, are they? That's right, your typical Joe wouldn't be able to get a hold of them. But I have heard that you can buy them on the black market. The military should also have access to them. The military? I wouldn't be surprised if they're used by the Intelligence Division. I won't deny it, but I do think these belong to them. But if the organization behind them is similar in scale to the Intelligence Division... I suppose we have quite a few possibilities to choose from. Yeah, let's keep this in mind. Anyway, the RMP is going to take care of this, so let's continue with our special ops missions. Yes, sir. Something fishy's going on here, but I guess we'll just have to wait for more information. I'll notify the buildings in the surrounding area, too. Thank you for your cooperation. Odin Gem! Bonus AP feels so good. Saintly Force Crescent Mirror. Ooh! Actually, who do I want to give this to? I don't know who uses both arts and strength in equal measure. Arts, strength. I do not know who I'm giving that to. Ash, why don't you have your thing? Take Scorpio. Oh, that's why I gave you that. It's because it's strength multiplier. I don't know who I want to give that to. It's actually really good. Arts plus 50, Saintly Force Crescent Mirrors, like, that's really good. I just don't know who I'm giving it to. I guess Altina. She does use strength sometimes when I attack with Fragorok. It's not often, but she uses it. Saintly Force and Crescent Mirror would be good buffs to have. Shows data on enemies. Enemies and chests are also shown on the map. Yeah, replace this. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. And instead of this, I can have... really anything that's a little bit more better. What's an element that increases arts? Oh, water. Oh, she already has it. Never mind. Wind. Wind would be good, because wind also increases speed. Oh, wind increases arts too. Nemesis Arrow. I would like something a little stronger than that. Oh, you know what? I'll just leave the mind. I'll leave that on. Arts plus 40 is not to be sniffed at. Yeah, no, this is fine. Currently freeing up space on my laptop for use of Photoshop. Have fun with that. Unless there's hidden quests around right now, if you guys know about any, I guess we can just head to the racecourse and do the required quest. I want to find one more moon truffle, but I don't know where to look. I don't think there's a hidden quest at this point? Okay. Should be on the way to get the next moon truffle. Is it in a place? It's obviously the place I haven't been to yet. Is it? I doubt I can even go that way into the highway too.
Let's get going.
Go, go.
It's worth trying just to see. Shouldn't be here. Oh, is it on the South Highway? Himmel Cemetery. Obviously, I can't go to either one right now. You have to go way later to get it in a place you haven't been to before. Okay, so I can't even get it right now, even if I wanted to then. Okay, then let's just go to the race course. Take care of the required quest and continue the story. This is the place where Crow spent all his money last year. Whoa, there's so much open space. Is that round building back there the race course? Yeah, the Heimdall race course, a building with over 200 years of history. Crow and Angelica used to go there often. I've always wanted to go there, just didn't think my first visit would be like this. Is that the off-site betting area? You can watch live broadcasts too, right? You seem to know a lot, but just so you know, minors can't bet on the races. What? Those are the rules. However, you can still go in. Ugh, what's the point? Yeah, I only need one more. Then I'm done with the moon truffle stuff. What is that white building in the front of the race course? Via Soleil. It has facilities like pools and baths. It's a salon the Imperial citizens have enjoyed for many years. That sounds crazy right now. Or crazy nice right now. I understand how you feel, but we don't have time for that right now. Let's save it for after the summer festival starts, as long as there aren't any hitches. You'll be able to access the area soonish to get it? Cool. Excuse me. Aw, what a cheapskate. Thank you, Exia. Hey, have you two forgotten? We're on a special operations mission? Thank you, Stormy. I don't think we will be able to gather enough information. Yeah, so we're gonna get backup from the Guild and the Intelligence Division. Now, let's go to the race course. Understood. After the field exercises are over, would you like to go to Via Soleil with me and Hey, stop that. No. Bad music. Bad. Oh, thank you, Mina. And Castillo. You say never misses an opportunity. Do I have any? Let me see what this shop is. Oh, I can place bets? Guess I'll scope it out now and come back later. Ash? Ash, it's obvious what you're thinking. How sharp are you? Please follow the law, guys. Riding gloves. Yeah, Eustace would appreciate these. Jockey Mishy. Speed and evasion in one. I'll take it. I'm not putting it on, but I'll take it. Duke Cayenne sentenced. How do they decide? Ooh! Oh, wait, no, I've already read that, haven't I? He's spared the death penalty or something, right? You know, at one point, we should probably just sit down and read the newspapers. Because, like, I don't think I've been doing a good job reading those. Let me see. How am I doing on the Empirical Chronicle? Oh, wow, I've actually missed some. Crap! I don't have issues 5 or 7. On the bright side, they're not nearly as long as they used to be. Musei is not a great character. I've gotten so used to her I don't even care anymore. The mandatory request is from the manager of the race course. We should bring it up with the receptionist. This might take a lot of time. It may even take all of our time. Yeah, if we have other things to do, we should do them first. So do you think we can start? All day one side missions will finish. Okay, Axia, just to double check, you are sure that the last moon truffle is in a place I cannot get? And that I should not try and finish that quest now, right? Just to be sure. Just in case, hold on. If I have to redo some stuff on my own later, that's fine. Yes? Okay. In that case, there's no need to worry then. Alright, let's do this. Race course time. Sheesh, 43. Why come here if I can't even bet on the races? You should just give up already, Ash. Let's go inside. Primid rebranded his logo and it looks fire. I saw. Yeah. After entering, Reen and company talked to the receptionist and told him why they were here. But... Ooh, 3-2? That's a solid bet. That was a good race. I need to place more bets before the next one. Wow, things are pretty lively in here. Even though people are gambling, everything seems calm. Well, in the Empire, horse racing is an event for royals and nobles. Manners are important, so make sure you don't get kicked out. Whatever. Judging by how things are going here, the manager must be really busy. Yes, I believe he's currently attending to the guests in the VIP area. Would you be able to wait till after the main event, which is coming up next? I guess we came at a bad time. Understood, we'll wait around here. I'm really sorry. I'll let you know when the manager is ready. Until then. Okay, what does everyone want to do? Gamble, obviously. It seems the main event is happening soon, so we don't have enough time to go anywhere. Then should we wait here? Might as well find some seats and watch it. Yeah, Yuna's got the right idea. Where's the fun in that if we can't even bet on the race? That's not necessarily true. There is one way we can place bets. Never misses a beat, does she? Huh? Oh, that's right. Instructor Reen can place bets. Ha, good point. Hold on. Are you guys saying I should place some bets? Should we really be gambling during our special ops missions? Aren't you at least even the least bit curious, Kurt? I think it'll be a good lesson in social studies. Gambling that incorporates past performances in uncertain conditions in order to predict the outcome. Sounds interesting. Okay, let's place a bet. Why are we going with this? I was still a student up until last spring, so this will be my first time placing a bet. Don't expect too much, okay? Oh, don't worry, we won't. Just one? Don't be so stingy. Muse made a plate around the system to make a bet. I mean, she was smart about that, at least. Oh well, let's see what you're made of, instructor. You've got a really good eye for horses. Okay, so question. Are we going to get bonus AP for betting correctly on this, or is it actually just a random gamble that you just take a shot at, you know? Yes? Ugh, just tell me the answer. I'm not in the mood for gambling right now. Why don't you pick the first place finisher? I'll give it a shot. Okay, I have the betting sheet for the main event. Lumber Blitz, Black Prince, Kaiser Dice, Landstar, Lino Boom. Neat, gamble. It's the horse that's been on a losing streak, so it's Lino Bloom? The lower the multiplier, the better their pre-race reputation. I guess I better gather some information and then head to the betting window. It is Lino Bloom? Okay, thank you. What's up, Emma? Thank you for sparing me that. I don't feel like gambling right now. You guys know how I am with this stuff. If I get my hands on some gambling, we're gonna be here for a while. Also, this isn't my kind of gambling, because I just literally place a bet and watch it happen. I don't get to play a game while I'm at it, you know? I'm gonna talk to people just for the sake of campus things. Lumber Blitz is amazing. His acceleration in the straightaways is something else. He was a little too buck wild to handle early on in his career, but in the last year's summer races, he took home the gold. And this year, he's among the favorites. Lumber Blitz is gonna win it again. Lumber Blitz is the #1 horse. I can see that he has good muscles. It looks like he's always flexing his power. Makes sense why he's the favorite to win. Block Prince is made for a real good stalker. Those are the horses that hang behind the front runners and pounce past them right at the end. When he's in top form, he's closing speeds like none other. And boy, does he seem to be in mighty fine condition today. First place is his in next race. #2, Black Prince. Is that horse? He's got a good step. Looks like he has good leg strength, too. Judging by the odds, he's the second favorite. I don't know which one to choose. Which horse are we betting on, you ask? #4, Landstar. Why? That's easy. My girl is a big fan of his. Landstar is just so cute. Now you looked it up? Okay. That's how we know it's for sure. Which, thank you, because I don't feel like gambling right now. He's from the countryside, but he's really smart, and he's such a good boy. The jockey is from the same town, so you can feel the hometown love. #4, Landstar, is that one. The jockey and the horse both come from the same place. You can feel a hometown solidarity. Maybe the connection can be channeled into a good race. I'm only talking to these people for the sake of points. You know, I'm a little worried about the horses cooped up in the stables. We haven't been able to let them stretch their legs in a while. Wouldn't it be any bother to ask you to take them out for a ride? Not at all. Oh. Okay. They travel frequently and are always happy to find new riders, so don't be shy about approaching them. That's kind of broken, actually. I didn't. I just chose the underdog. Not that the bet is that high. One of the members at our riding club, Nines, is a professional jockey. And guess what? Kaiser Dice over there, also owned by the Nines. I'm sure Wonder will yield great results. After all, he's got his coach watching over him from the stands. Kaiser Dice, #3, is that horse. He's so calm considering he's about to race. You can feel a sense of dignity coming from him. On the other hand, you could say he lacks passion. I wonder. Damn. Sounds like me. Lino Bloom's getting on there in the years, right on the edge of retirement. He's been losing for 2 years straight. Everyone's given up on him, but there's something to be said for his perseverance. He even trained really hard just for today's race. I have a heart condition, so maybe I see a little bit of myself in him. But I believe in him. I believe that he will bloom one last time. Lino Bloom, #5, is that horse. No. No, not that, Stormy. He looks pretty old, and honestly, it doesn't look promising. That being said, his muscles look pretty well defined. Is that a result of his training? Alright, well, before I bet, I'm gonna go pay a visit to this shop, because I saw it on the map. I just want to see what I can buy here. I don't have any septic mass? Okay, I guess I did some shopping before I came here. You said you were just like a horse? No, I said I was just like that horse. That, like, calm and composed, but seemingly lacking passion. Today's main event is about to begin. If you'd like to place your bet, please let me know soon. Then I suggest you just bet on one horse. The minimum bet is 100 Mira. Wow, I don't even get to bet more than 100 Mira? Wow. You lack passion? Don't ask. It was supposed to be a subtle meaning thing. I don't feel like explaining everything right now. I was talking about Smash, for God's sake. It's not important right now. I don't really want to get into it. Come on, man. You went with a long shot? Yeah, I didn't really do any research, so I just went with my gut. We're only trying it out, so there's no need to put much thought into it. If you win, you better treat us to something.
The main race of the day will be starting shortly. Please place your bet soon, or you'll risk missing out.
Sounds like we made it in time. I see some open seats over there we could watch from. I'm sad I only get 100 Mira, or like I'm only gonna get 1,000 out of this.
The horses are all in position now.
Buy those children some ice cream? I suppose we can, yes.
The favorite for the main race today is Lumber Blitz, and the second most popular is Black Prince. We're only 3 days away from the summer races now. Will the favorites continue to dominate, or will today's race see a huge upset? And they're off! Lumber Blitz dashes forward to the front of the pack with Landstar right on his tail. Black Prince and Kaiser Dice are keeping pace just behind them. And bringing up the rear is Lino Bloom. How will this race turn out? We are now on the final lap, and Lumber Blitz has managed to keep a hold on his lead. But Black Prince is gaining on him. Landstar and Kaiser Dice are trying to muscle their way into the lead too.
Oh wow, they're almost there. What a boring race. No surprises here. I suppose he's the favorite horse for a reason. It seems the instructor chose poorly. Oh well, at this rate... Oh? Hold on.
What? Rocketing in out of nowhere, it's Lino Bloom! He's already passed Kaiser Dice and Landstar! He's reached Black Prince, gaining on Lumber Blitz now! He is going for it, ladies and gentlemen! Lino Bloom has caught up to Lumber Blitz! They're neck and neck with the finish line in sight! How will this end? Finish! In an astounding upset no one could have possibly foreseen, first place is Lino Bloom!
Yeah.
Proving that despite his age, this old horse still has plenty of fire left in it.
That no one could have foreseen, right? Totally. First place. I'm rich! Woohoo! Lino Bloom, you did it! I didn't think it was even possible for him to catch up from so far back. Despite being a medium brown, he truly was a dark horse. Instructor, didn't you bet on 5? Yeah, the odds were times 10, so I only won 1,000 Mira. Gah! Why'd you make such a low bet? Had you wagered a bit higher, you could have made a fortune. Maybe so, but I was only trying it out. That's just how gambling is. I guess stuff like this never goes the way you want. Well, the race was entertaining, so it's probably fine. Agreed. It was a good way to pass the time.
Hey there. Fancy meeting you guys here.
What's good, Lecter? Hey, Emma, turns out Lecter's still being kind of cool after all.
Wow, sitting and watching a horse race, huh? Those missions of yours must be a real breeze.
Scarecrow. Major Lecter. So that's where you were. You're one to talk. You were here watching too. It's important to take a break during work every now and then, you know? I guess it is. 5, 1, 2. Had a feeling it'd be an interesting race. Maybe I should have bet a little more. Wait, you call the trifecta? A trifecta? That's when you bet on what horses will come in first, second, and third, correct? You must have won a ton. I guess some things never change. Lecter's always been very good at gambling, huh? He's not wearing his old Crossbell attire. Well, I mean, he's not on vacation. He is in work in the Empire right now, but at least he's still having fun gambling and things, you know? I guess some things never change. When you say work, you're talking about our targets, right? Ah. No need to beat around the bush. To tell the truth, these guys are really good. I can't get a hang on them. Seems like they've got a serious trump card with them, too. Oh, I have a feeling you know exactly who that is, mister. Trump card? Huh, now who's beating around the bush? You're not going to share this information with us? Huh, don't worry, once I figured out just what it is they're packing, I'll pass the details along. Anywho, break time's over. Don't want to get yelled at for slacking off. Really, Lecter? You, of all people, are worried about this?
Major Arundel?
Hmm?
The Intelligence Division has been analyzing the actions of these individuals, yes?
Smash isn't at Evo anymore. How did you not know that, Stormy? I mean, that's a fair thing to not know. I didn't know that. So real quick, let me check. I got a ping on Discord. Oh, that's all that. Yeah, that's fine.
What is their objective? Sabotage or espionage?
Oh. Well, at first I'd have said it was 50-50, but now...
How does Metaville look? I haven't installed it. I know you sent it to me. I'm probably not even going to go with either one of those. I'm not going to work on mods immediately yet, no. I might mess with it when I'm, like, when I'm doing work stuff and I have some off time in the future, but it's not going to be for a while. But since Evo is owned by Sony, whether they allow Smash is up to them. Did Sony recently buy Evo? Is that what you're saying? I didn't know. You're gonna 1v1 Gale at Evo to make it the coolest Fox main Ditto in history. Good luck. Sony bought Evo last year. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Well then, totally up to them what they do with it.
Maybe 30-70?
Huh? Wait, which is which?
The order Musei set them in was...
Don't forget, this is some top secret stuff here, so I'll thank you to not try and pry any more out of me.
Your fault for being so easygoing.
The way things are set up, we'll forward the juicy bits of info along to you guys as soon as we know for sure.
30-70, sabotage or espionage. So 30% sabotage, 70% espionage, most likely. Makes sense.
Anywho, ta-ta for now. Good luck with your missions.
I want to see more of you, Lecter. You know what would be really cool? Just on like a loose end, wouldn't it be really badass if we actually got to play as Lecter for a little bit? It would be awesome, wouldn't it? We get to play with his like fencing rapier the same way he would fight like if him and Chloe were back together for a little bit. Get to abuse his space arts. That'd be dope. I wonder how Lecter would do if he was playable. He's really cool. That bastard. He acts all laid back and casual, but that makes him really hard to read. Oh, I just think he's like the best person for his job. Musei, it sounded like you just realized something. Oh no, I was actually just wondering about something. But is it sabotage or espionage? Depending on which one is the main focus, their methodology would be different. Yeah, we need to keep that in mind. They've really grown. Anyway, setting the major aside for now, I'm sure the manager will be ready for us soon. I won some money, so I'll go buy you guys some juice. Oh, are you sure? Just juice, huh? Thank you. Hey, free is free, Ash. We never say no to free. I need to grind Smash and finish that neutral guide. I asked Aquatic for advice and he sent me an example, and it was this whole Reddit document full of information. I'm stealing that, but me and Alia shall get the neutral guide done, even if I'm not very qualified to do that. I mean, hey, a guide's a guide. At the very worst, it's just going to be good practice for you, and it's a good way for you to organize your notes and thoughts on it. So, you know, you're good. At the end of the day, go ahead and make a guide. You can't possibly hurt with it, you know? Sorry for the wait. The manager will see you in the VIP room. It's just before the left wing. Please use the connection gate to get there. Understood. The VIP room is in the left wing. A request from the race course. What could it be? Was it not a monster we have to kill? There's a dangerous area beneath the racecourse we would like to investigate, and we hit. Yeah, no, aren't we just going into the sewer system? Beneath the racecourse means the sewer system, so we're going in there, we're probably going to kill a monster, we might find Vita or some spies, something. It's required, so it's with that. Told me it should be like a whole text. Like, since the guide sounds like something from a school textbook. Alright. Do what you gotta do. Okay, it's not this way. Fancy ass area. Hello. Peach Fizz restores. Why are all the drinks here just so terrible? Hello. Ah, Class 7, Special Operations, I presume. Thank you for coming. Sorry to keep you waiting, especially considering that we were the ones who made the request. Oh, it's fine. We got to enjoy the race. That comeback was very impressive. It took my breath away, though not in a literal sense. My air intake is perfectly adequate. It would have been nice if I could place my own bets. Hey, boss man, any chance you'd look the other way and let me in on the action? I think I'd prefer you to just enjoy the races for a few more years. Once you come of age, we will be more than happy to accommodate you. You're just too much, Ash. In any case, could you tell us about the request? Yes, of course. Let's all take a seat on the sofas over there. What's good, Brown Bala? Reen and Company received information about the request from the manager. Underneath the racecourse. Yes, a few of our staff members have reported hearing a mysterious roaring coming from down there. When we looked into it, we came to the conclusion that there is a mysterious monster in the underground sector. Monsters are common in that sector, but this one is completely different. Monsters are common? What's a place like that doing beneath the racecourse? Yuna, you live in Crossbell. You have the geofront underneath your city where monsters are common. Hello? After doing some research, in theory, everyone has drunk alcohol as childs. Perhaps even you, because vanilla extract is 35% alcohol. I mean, okay. Cool. Don't know what you really want me to say to that. Well, actually, there's a vast network of underground roads that spread out all across Heimdall. But unlike the geofront, there's nothing modern about it. Okay, all I'm saying here is Yuna, pot calling the kettle black here. It's common knowledge in the capital. Remnants from the Dark Ages, as it were. I heard that it's so vast, we still don't know the full extent of it. Glad you quit drinking a while ago. Again, proud of you for that one. I see. So you're saying it goes under the racecourse? Wait a second, Brown Bala. Did you quit drinking and quit smoking, or is it just quit drinking? Because I remember you mentioned you managed to kick a really important habit a while ago, but I forget if that was smoking or drinking. Either way, proud of you, but, like, which one was it? I'm just trying to make sure my facts are straight. Yes, as long as you don't go down there, it isn't dangerous, but... what kind of advice is that? Yeah, as long as you don't go into the forest, it's not dangerous. It's not a dangerous place. Just don't go in there. Smile. But, what kind of freaking advice is that? He said smoking, I think. Okay, so you kicked both smoking and drinking. Doubly impressed, my guy. Doubly impressed. Props to you. The roaring was extraordinary. You could hear it moving around down there, but this beast has yet to be seen. Some of our staff members are worried. That's why we reached out to City Hall. Understood. Please leave this to us. Alright, we're going underground, everyone. Does anyone have any issues? The manager literally said, don't fucking do it. It's terrible advice, but yes. I'm ready whenever. I'm glad I have you all to turn to. Very well, please wait here. Thank you for the key. The door to the underground is right back down the hallway you came in to the right. It's quite vast, so please be careful. Sorry, in-game, I quit tobacco last week. Claps for you. Guys, can we get a couple of people claps in the chat for Brown Bala? Earned. Very earned. People clap. Understood. Let's head to the door first. Alright, let's go kill us a monster. 'Cause that's what every required quest is, basically. It appears this way leads underground. It's weird to think that there are a bunch of ruins from the Dark Ages down there. Many ancient places, such as this, still dot Erebonia's landscape. Now then. What's that? Sounds different from the normal ringtone.
Hey, Irene! You okay to talk now?
Yeah, sure am. Hold on a second. It's Milliam. That means... Yeah, just as he said earlier. Everyone's ready and set, so all we got left to do is go. We're gonna meet at the Bracer Guild branch on Vesta Street at 7 p.m. Oh wow, so they're opening that one back up too. Got it. I might be a little late, but I'll definitely be there. Sounds good. See you then? I gotta be off myself. There's a couple things I need to take care of before we go party. Good luck, Tilly, and the rest of your new Class 7ers too. You need 8 ounces to get drunk with vanilla extract. Stormy, what are you... Why... Okay. It's been hard, but I'm doing well. Congrats, my guy. Keep it up. Keep it up. It'll be worth it. Of course, our special ops missions are still our top priority. We don't know a lot about the monsters underground, but be sure to keep your guards up. Got it. Let's put our hearts into our missions so Instructor Reen can go see his friends tonight without any worries. You're like a wife driving her husband to his mistress's house. An interesting analogy. He'll get embarrassed if you tease him too much, so let's leave it at that, for the time being. Gee, thanks for being so considerate. Drank almost every day for like 3 years, but decided I don't want to do it much anymore. Still do it, but super rarely. Hey, a pace decrease is still very good, you know? Give yourself a pat on the back. Ugh, it's so dark and creepy down here. I can hear the sound of water. There must be a channel somewhere nearby. It's as vast as I heard it was. I never knew there was somewhere like this just beneath Heimdall. How? You lived here! Sure is a hell of a lot different from all the lights and colors up top. As I expected, I can sense a number of powerful monsters roaming down here. It's about 2:40 p.m. right now. After this, we'll be done with our special ops missions for the day. Pay attention to your surroundings and proceed carefully and deliberately. Oh, really? Carefully and deliberately. This was totally said on purpose. Yes, sir.
Beginning search.
Alright, pick. Exia, quick question. I'm not even looking at chat to see all the stuff Stormy's talking about. Is it worth it for me to read that? Yes or no? I think we're good on Orbman. No? Okay.
I didn't think we would be going beneath Heimdall. Let's go!
Rumor has it.
Our chance! Let's go! Raging fire formation! Get back! Now! Too slow! This is it! Let's go! Strike!
Now. Arcus activate.
I'm going.
Arcus activate! Yeah!
It's my turn! My turn! Huh. Is that all?
Another early stream? Yes, sir. We just did all the stuff at the horse races. Fury and Autothellus. It's so weird to me that Ash has Autothellus. It's so weird. What's good, Dath? We're starting the dungeon of the day, finally.
Take them down! My turn! Strike! It's down! An opening! I'll end it! Let's go! Sit! It's down! Too slow!
My turn.
Weak to... Oh, it's resistant to water. So it's weak to Mirage and Fire and Earth. I have none of those on Altina. I think the closest thing I have is neutral with Time.
Charging.
Yes!
Go nuts.
Shine! Art celebration! I'm going. Ha!
Very well. Yeah! It's my turn! Yeah! Now! Too slow!
I did my homework yesterday in time. Are you less mad about me missing homework days ago? Okay. Are you gonna remember to turn in your homework every day
I'll
on time
support
from
you.
now on? Instead of
Thanks for
always
the
forgetting
help.
to turn it in despite doing it all the
Oh,
time?
did we win?
Everyone re-reach in level 4. You don't know? Okay, then no. Only when you're sure of yourself that you're not going to keep forgetting to turn in your homework all the time am I going to be proud of you. Oh, Reen is still reaching level 3 with these people. But they're all reaching level 4 with each other, minus Kurt and Ash. What the fuck? Altina and Yuna are almost level 5? Why is that the case? We still got quite a few. You know what? I kind of want to level that one up to level 5 just for the sake of it. Finishing your homework doesn't mean much if you don't get the credit for it. I mean, if they don't turn it in, what's the point? I know I've asked before, but would you say this series is worth playing? 100%, yes. 100%. If you like good story, good characters, good gameplay, any of the above, or all of the above, this is the series for you. Where's my evergreen? Oh, right, he took it off for the quest. You know what? Just for the sake of this, I'm gonna bring Yuna back in, just because I want Yuna and Altina to have their quest going on.
Yeah!
I want them to have their Link level 5. So many games, and they're all connected? Yes. This is not like Final Fantasy, where like they're all really good,
Victory
but they
is
all have their
assured.
own plots. They are all really good, and they all interconnect. So if you do get into it, you'll be in for quite a ride, but trust me, that ride will be one of the best ones you've ever taken.
We'll end this quick!
What do I want to destroy them with? Windblade? Are they even weak to wind? Nope, they resist it. They resist Mirage too. Wow, this Zero Arts is useless. Kurt, I'm sorry, bro. This ain't doing it for you. What's good, Wilts? Hello. FF7
Very
and 10
well.
are connected in some way. No, not really. Not at all. I'm just gonna time out Picaro for like 5 seconds. Actually, I'll time Pick out for like 3 minutes. Tempest Edge. Yeah, this works.
It's down! At once! Got it!
Understood.
Yeah!
It's my turn!
Let's kill you.
Our chance!
I'll assist.
That was the instant. That was instant.
I'm up!
What happened? Pick decided to advertise Chainsaw Man when I'm talking about trails. And I'm just like, bro, not the time. Not the time.
It's down! Too slow!
My
There's a guy
turn.
named Midgar in game, and that's about it. Oh, I thought you were talking about the whole, like, Shinra is literally, like, a character in
It's
Final
my
Fantasy
turn.
X too, and the whole thing he's talking about in the far plane is also the live stream that later becomes the Mako thing in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah.
Sit! Now! Too slow!
I get my guy loves Chainsaw Man, but bro, this is not the time. When I am trying to
were a
tell someone
big
how
help,
good
Kurt.
Trails is, I'm not trying to bring up how
I believe that's
Chainsaw
my
Man is
line.
good too, okay? Not the time. Really don't appreciate that. CP multiplied by 3 whenever you get hits. Good. Yeah, Shinra is an evil group in Final Fantasy VII, but there's also a character named Shinra in Final Fantasy X too. And he's like a super genius. So yeah. I don't know how I feel about this one. I like the strength up when battle starts. That's about the only thing about it that I really like. The speed and strength stats are good too. But like, the arts could be better. Reduced delay after an S-craft is kind of eh. I don't know. Exia, Emma, Dath, what do you guys think about this one? You think it's worth using or no? I think it's okay on some characters, but it's not like you need a setup for it, you know? It's probably better. Not my favorite. I agree. I'm just kind of running it on Yuna, but I might just give her Scorpio instead.
Stats updated.
Seems whatever. Yeah, it's okay. It's not bad. It's just eh.
Ah, treasure chest.
Black Records 1. Shoot. Hey, at least that means I didn't miss it. Secret passages.
Ha!
Wait, what?
Ha!
What?
Cha!
Okay, I guess I can't do this yet.
Yeah! Yeah! Victory is assured.
I just default quartz for everyone throughout Cold Steel 3 anyways. Bro, why? I get that it's free as hell, but like, you could at least have some effort, you know? I'll leave those for after I've used. That is the scariest enemy I've ever seen. Oh my god. Die.
They're in disarray.
I don't know what this thing is, but it scares the fuck out of me. Ugh. Crazy Hunt.
Go wild! Crazy hunt! Second form, Gale! It's down! Too slow!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
You fight Heartless all the time?
Wide
Yes,
open!
but not in Trails!
I'll assist.
Very well. Strike!
Very good point, Emma, yes,
Now.
but you're not in Trails.
My turn. Cha! It's my turn. Ah! Now! Too slow.
My turn. There. Now.
It's mine!
My bad for the shill, was just looking at some art. Yeah, just
Thanks,
be
Allie.
careful about
Good
that,
work.
would you?
You too, Yuna.
Alright, let's kill some more. Oh, now they're gonna... I just killed this thing! It's not even here anymore! Is this... Ugh, damn it, the hell's this thing? Ain't like any monster I've ever seen. It's most likely a hostile spirit, perhaps even a fiend. Yes, and it seems like the higher elements are active here too. Yeah, I didn't sense anything like this during our field studies here 2 years ago. We should assume it's even more dangerous here than expected. Be on high alert, everyone. We'll take care of this, but be very careful about any supernatural phenomena. Yes, sir. Alright, well, I'm glad they talk about a monster that's not even there anymore.
I won't go easy!
Let's go! Raging fire formation! Second form, Gale! Very well. Strike! Eight's down. An opening!
My turn.
Weak to... Wow, everything here resists water. I hate this.
Charging.
All right. Yeah.
More hostiles.
It's my turn. Second form, Gale!
There we go.
It's down! Let's go, everyone! Yes!
Understood. There.
Why did you delete Stormy's message?
Excellent work, everyone. We did it! Yeah! Ah!
What got deleted? It was... You get used to getting timed out, don't worry.
Yeah!
My man remembered. He remembered and went back for it. Okay, if this is where I have to go, then these ways all lead to treasure, which means there are ways I have to go too. We do not miss out on treasure in this house.
We'll end this quick.
Get back! It's down! Too slow! My turn.
Tempest Edge? Tempest Edge. Aw, I can't hit all of them.
Strike! It's down!
I want to like that skill
An
so
opening!
much, but it's just...
Here
you
I
can't.
go. You can't escape. Fire!
I shall go.
No worries, I think.
Brionac, activate. Fire. There.
Bit tense, huh?
It's mine.
I'm up! Crimson Slash! Now! Too slow! This is it! Let's go! Yeah!
You're actually pissed?
Behold the
Oh, I'm
Vander
sorry.
style!
Just be wary not to shill very much and you're good, bro. Nothing to get bothered about. Unless it's something else. Oi, chill. Don't need none of this hostility right now.
Cha! Ah!
I'll leave those breakables for later.
They're in disarray. Let's go! Raging fire formation!
You can't escape. Fire!
My turn.
Yuna is so good.
Strike! I'm up! Crimson Slash! Now! Too slow! You were a big help, Kurt. I believe that's my line.
How many times do you guys think we've heard that line by now? The "You were a big help, Kurt." I believe that's my line. How many times do you guys think we've heard that by now? 60? Way more than that! Athelis! Yes, that is sorely needed. Even more healing multiplier, 25 EP per turn, and... Oh god, I didn't think that would get buffed too. Yo, Cannon is actually really good now. Could use some more offensive arts on that thing, but yo, I'm down. This is a very good Master Quartz. Very, very good. Should I made a counter? No, I mean, the thing is with that line is you're not going to hear it a fixed number of times. You're going to hear it a lot because it's a battle quote. Gotta love how many breakables there are all over this place, dude. I can just farm this so much. What the... If this is not where this goes, then where the hell does this path go? Up here, this one. This downward ones. Where the hell does this go? Alright. Got it.
Take them down! Let's go! Raging fire formation!
It's not Pandora. Yeah, it's not, but I mean, it's still pretty good.
Strike! Eight's down! An opening!
I can't vanish
Let's
these
go.
things, right? No, I think I can vanish them. Fuck me. What can I do that's like have any value? La Forte, I guess.
All right.
Funny how Vanish is more of a detriment than a
Can't
help.
escape! Fire!
My turn.
Fragorok?
Activate Fragorok. Destroy. There.
It's mine!
Very well. Yeah. There. An opening.
Gotta love the Brave Point system. I'm skipping it. I'm skipping it. No. How do you feel about very specific strings in Smash? Depends how specific we're
Looks
talking.
like we hit the jackpot.
The more specific, the worse, in my opinion. Avalon Wolf. Sure, we're getting a lot of Mirage cards lately. Avalon Wolf Refinery. The Silver Wolf's death blow causes a giant shockwave. 5 more arts, 50 more EP. She gives up being able to see chests on the map, though, and that's what I like. I want someone to have this. I want someone to have Moon Lens, but I guess Altina needs a Mirage art right now, because that's just that much better. So I guess you keep that, and I don't know who I'm sticking that Mirage thing on. I kind of want to stick it on Yuna. Dragon Vein is just too good. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch this to Scorpio. I think dealing increased damage to enemies in a break state is just much better. Break damage up as HP drops. Oh yeah, no, this thing pairs so well with her main one. She is the breaker. I see, but super specific strings would you feel like are worth learning or not? Probably not. Depends how specific we're talking. Like, if you can use them often and they actually reward you often, then yeah, it's worth it. But if you don't use them very much, or they can only be used in very specific niche situations, it's probably not worth it. I would remove Dragon Vein. Really, though? Because, like, Assault Gauges being free is so useful. Maybe I would put it on Altina instead of her, but I mean, Moon Lens doesn't really help her. This is worse. Shows data on enemies just beyond. I just like the utility from this. Yes, just smack the monsters in the back, or just smack them with Altina, I guess. But like having reduced break gauge on them is so good. Fine, I'll take that off. I'll probably give Dragon Vein to like Altina or something. It's such a shame Canon does not have Holy Breath. If she had Holy Breath normally with that thing, I would just... Fuck it. Dragon Vein on you. I need my Assault recharge. That is such a game changer. I can't live without it.
We'll end this quick!
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
Can she just break all of them in one hit, by the way? This thing is stupid. This thing only has a D break power, by the way. Imagine if she used this.
You can't escape! Fire!
Okay, no, it doesn't break all in one hit, but still, that's really
Let's
dumb.
go. Strike. 8's down. An opening.
Now. Activate Fragorok. Destroy. There. Everyone.
Why not?
Okay!
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I went a little too hard.
More enemies.
Yeah, I definitely went way too hard.
It's my turn.
I forgot that was a second wave.
Second form. Gale. Now. Too slow. This is it. Very well.
You see, I told you yesterday, I did the super specific non-true at 10% and practically, or at perfectly at ledge, and it's a really close down tilt hard rising nair, fade back a little, and now you're off stage, rising fair and Firefox up. But it kills at 0 and kills pit. What the hell are you talking about? Non-true at 10%. So at exactly on ledge. at point blank range, yes. You down tilt. I don't know what you mean by hard rising nair, but like you do down tilt rising nair. Okay, is it full hop or short hop nair? I'm going to assume full hop because you're staying in the air to try and forward air and Firefox after, I guess. And you fade back a little. Also, now you're off stage with them after that. Then you do Rising Fair and then Firefox straight up. It kills Fox and Pit at 0. No, I don't like this string at all because this is just deadass not true. Anyone with a brain can just dodge this. Like, you also don't have the training mode mod, so I know for one thing Pit was not DIing and Pit probably didn't even try to air dodge it. If it's untrue, then no, there's no purpose in this. This is completely pointless and a waste of time. It looked cool,
There.
that doesn't really matter.
An opening! I'll end it.
It's my turn!
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
All right! You can't escape!
More of a fan of Fatal Helix.
Our chance!
I love Fatal Helix
I'll
too.
assist. Now. Brionac, activate. Fire.
Helix might just be like the coolest looking craft.
There.
It's mine!
I'm up! Second form, gale! My turn. Strike!
All right! Smash! Nice! We did it!
All right, got it!
Thank you for the look, Brown Bala. At least the down tilt nair comboed. It's the last part that doesn't... I mean, yeah. Down tilt nair is the thing, but I mean, you can get a lot of stuff off of down tilt. You can get down tilt down air, down tilt forward air, down tilt back air, down tilt nair, down tilt up air. You can do down tilt to any aerial, literally. So it's like... Hell, you can even do down tilt to up smash at some percent. So it's like, yeah. Also, I remember my thought process now. The reason I gave her this is just the strength up. I remember my thought process. The reason I gave her this is for the strength up, because the more your strength, the higher the damage you deal. The higher the damage you deal, the more break damage you deal. That's why I gave her this. And this has high HP increases your break damage. That's why it's her sub, because she only gets the first one. So it's like high HP plus strong strength means you gain a ton of break damage, so you can hit things with freaking Gemini break and you'll still break them. That's why I gave her this. Now I remember. I'm back before my class starts, but my professor is playing jazz music. That's cool. Just vibe, my guy. It just keeps going. It's pretty damn complicated down here. Where do these passages even go? A bunch of random spots around the city. Our Arcuses can't even connect down here. I thought we were supposed to be able to get a signal anywhere in the city. Yes, but the communications network doesn't reach underground. It's rather inconvenient if we're not able to make calls when we need to. Even if we had a repeater, I don't think it would do us much good down here. Yeah, this will probably just be a bit tough for us. I'm thinking back, something just like this happened during our field study in Ruhr, and it was George who helped us through it. Instructor, you're not going to tell us to turn back, are you? No, I know you guys can handle yourselves. That said, there are monsters here that weren't on our report. Something's up, so stay on your guard. Understood.
The path continues. Yeah! Yeah! Victory is assured. Cha! Yeah!
We have the advantage.
Oh, they're probably gonna die.
Let's go! Raging fire formation! Strike! There! An opening!
It's my turn!
Now let's see if I'm right. This might be able to break some of them.
You can't escape! Fire!
Oh yeah, it broke all of them.
Let's go!
That's what large strength increase does. That's why I have it on her.
Crimson Slash! It's down! Too slow!
My turn.
Very well. Yeah!
Maybe I'll just keep it.
Is that all?
I think I'll just keep it instead of Scorpio.
Yeah! Ah!
Treasure. Hidden quest? You're not gonna tell me there's a moon truffle growing underground. Why the heck can we... Oh, that must be from a ladder or something, and this must, like, go downstairs to a deeper floor or something. So the moon
Victory is
truffle is
assured.
right there. Okay.
We have the advantage.
Makes sense.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
You can't escape! Fire!
Bro, she is so strong with that.
Let's go! Let's go! Second form, Gale!
I shall go. There.
It's mine!
I'm up! Ha! Now! Too slow!
It's my turn! Ah! Ah! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Stay down! Thanks, Allie. Good work!
You too, Yuna.
Hey. There it is. That's what I wanted. Link's Awakening. There's no way they didn't... There's no way that's not on purpose. That is so on purpose. Let's see what they get at level 5. Rush 2 and... Really, just Rush 2? Okay. I guess this means that in Cold Steel 4, the Link levels increase tremendously. Like, they must go all the way to level 7, I assume. I don't really use Rush that much. Like, maybe I'll use it with Reen and Kurt, but I don't use it with anyone else. Speaking of, it's a wonder why these two haven't reached level 5 either. They're getting there, I guess. Maybe it's just because Reen's not in the party with Kurt half the time.
Victory is assured.
Whoa, giant ugly scorpion thing.
Yeah.
Fish? Squid? Oh, dragon? I don't even know what the hell to call that thing.
That enemy is
Besides
strong.
dead.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Why the hell is there a moon truffle growing underground?
Strike! There! An opening! I'm up! Second form, Gale!
And goodbye.
It's down! Let's go, everyone! Understood!
Understood.
Here I go! Smash! Our chance!
I'll assist. Now,
What's it weak to? Fire and time, huh? Say less.
Arcus activate.
My turn! Strike! It's down! An opening! It's my turn! Sit! Now! Too slow!
I shall go. Charging.
All right. Wide open.
I'll assist.
Yeah.
Thanks, Allie. Good work.
You too, Yuna.
Really ain't much to deal with those things, but hey, at least they're worth good experience. Spirit Breaker? I'll take it.
Yeah, I did it.
I must train even more.
You know, I have so much Sepith of all the other elements, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all of this. Look at it. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do with any of it, unless there's like level 4 quartz, which as far as I know, Sky the Third and Azure are the only ones who have this. So unless there's like level 4, I don't think I'm really gonna do anything with all of this. Which I would expect level 4 to be in Cold Steel 4, not in this game. So like, the fuck am I gonna do with all of this? I could sell it for Mira, but I don't even need that much money. I have all the updated equipment and gear I want. Yeah, I'm lost. I don't know what the hell I'm using this for. Alright, we are done with the Moon Truffle quest, more or less.
Yeah!
You trade for the rare gems and quartz in the shops? I don't think I do. Well, I mean, I trade for them by, like, crafting other ones. I guess you're right. That's a use, yeah? I can craft, like, other copies of lower level quartz and refine them over and over with Sepith if I want it.
Yeah!
Whoops. I forgot Altina's the only one who could smack them in the front.
We'll end this quick.
You know what? Crazy Hunt, because I see her getting through
Go
anyway.
wild! Crazy Hunt! Strike! Eight's down. An opening! I'll end it.
All right.
Maybe these enemies just don't have that much HP.
Take this. Nice. We did it.
Nice.
I grew a little.
I guess if I'm doing anything with it, it'll be that. Yeah.
I shall go. Our chance to attack.
By the way, I'm lurking at the
Eight's
moment because
down.
I'm grinding Smash Vanilla training
An
mod.
opening!
Ew. Training mode without mods.
It's my turn. Let's go. Raging
Gross.
fire formation. Let's go. Second form, Gale!
I shall go. Activate Fragorok. Destroy. Now.
It's mine.
I can feel the struggle of Nightmare.
Here I go.
Yes. Very. This mode is so hard.
Take this.
I'm up. Get back!
Your Switch is not hackable.
It's down!
I know.
Too slow.
Still an unfortunate truth.
It's my turn. Yeah. Wide open.
I'll assist.
Let's go. Cha! Behold the Vander style.
Stats updated.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Passionate Rouge. That one is like 100% strength, isn't it? Passionate Rouge. Yep, okay. Who's getting that? I kind of want to give it to Kurt. Lower by 5% of evasion. Well, I don't want to lose out on the speed. Actually, you know what? I'm giving that to Yuna. I think Yuna has earned the Passionate Rouge. Yeah, go nuts. Especially with her strength upgrade.
Let's go.
Here I go!
Very well. It's powerful.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
It's powerful, you say, as we're gonna
Let's
one-shot
go.
this thing and not let
Raging
it get a
fire
turn.
formation.
Yeah, fuck it, Helix.
Roar. Helix strike. Now. Too slow.
Now.
What's it lead to? I guess time works.
Charging.
Let's go. Strike. Eight's down.
And we're gonna
at
burst.
once. Leave it to me.
Understood. Yeah.
It's my turn! Take this! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Good day.
Yeah.
I'm up.
Eh.
Roar. Now. Too slow. Let's go. Cha. Eight's down.
It's dead.
An opening. I'll end it.
Hey,
You were a
Skull is
big
level
help,
7
Kurt.
now.
I believe that's my line.
Alright, let's see this. Break damage increased by 200%. We take those. 4 turns of HP regen. And automatic HP regen is just 2% of max HP. So, I mean, that's okay. The HP regen stuff is kind of just whatever. I feel like that would be a lot better on a tanking quartz than on this, but oh well. The break damage is what you really want, and thankfully that's the first effect. So this is pretty good. I'm still using it. It's helping you now a lot. Holy Snowy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Looks like a real...
Be on guard. It's strong. Let's go. Raging fire formation. Strike. Eight's down. There, instructor. Leave it to me.
Oh, I thought I was getting both.
All right!
Low key, this enemy looks really cool like this. Frozen like this, doesn't this thing look kind of cool from this angle? And not just because it's frozen solid? Oh, did I not hit the other one?
I'm up. Get back. It's down. Too slow.
My turn.
Alright, let's beat up a dragonfish thing.
Arcus activate.
Let's go. Strike. Eight's down. An opening. Let's go. Get
How's it
back.
going? How's Cold Steel 3
It's
treating me?
down.
I'm enjoying this
Too
game.
slow.
It's so far, it's been very long, is what I'm saying. I'm 120 hours in and we're only like,
My turn.
I would say still on day 1 of chapter 4. But to its defense, at least it's interesting.
Here I go!
From what I hear, I'm very close to the point where
Well,
stuff
look
gets
at that.
like crazy, and that's what I'm waiting for. Because when I played Trails to Azure, I was also similar to this. I was at a point where it felt like nothing was going on majorly for a long time, and then shit hit the fan and it would not stop coming for the rest of the game. So I'm kind of expecting it to be kind of like that. So I'm like anticipating stuff to get really good, and I'm excited for that. That's how I feel with the game right now.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Astral Bell. Seriously, why are we getting so many Mirage quartz lately? Everything has been Mirage.
Victory is assured. Victory is assured.
Thank you, Kurt. I appreciate the positivity.
Yeah.
It looks like it's suffering. Yeah, well, I mean, it also looked kind of cool, like it was stretching out its majestic wings in some form, wouldn't you say? Is there not a treasure chest here? Nothing? Why is this room here? I don't even see a secret passage on the walls. Nothing. Why is this room here? Okay. Red herring, I guess.
Yeah.
We have the advantage.
Alright.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
They seem to get a lot longer each game, but it does get good, and the story is second to none. I agree. If we're talking about, like, the series whole, it's kind of hard for me to expect any game to top Trails to Azure. Like, that story was something else. So, like, to hear that this story could be on par, I want to see it. So far, it feels more independent of its own, like, predecessor, you know? Cold Steel 1 and 2 feel like they really did their own thing, and Cold Steel 3 feels like it's almost a different arc. Not a continuation, you know?
Get back! Now! Kurt! Understood. Sit!
I shall go.
What do they lead to? Higher elements. And Mirage, especially.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
You are not telling me I can't get all of them. Can I really not? Ah, I got so excited. Hey! There we go. That's the most satisfying feeling. This is my first playthrough of 3? Yes, it
There.
is.
An opening!
I've played every game in the series before this point, and yeah, I did it all in like one marathon to try to get to this game, because I started with Cold Steel 1 over a year ago, and then I found out after 2 you should go back and do all the old games, so I did, and here we are, all the way back at Cold Steel 3.
You can't escape! Fire!
There's more! I'm up! Get back! Now! Too slow! Very well. Strike! It's down! An opening!
It's
There
my
goes
turn!
Raging Fire. I'll do it.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
All right!
I guess Gemini Blast just makes the most sense. I'm trying to break these things.
You can't escape! Fire!
Let's go! Get back!
Altina, I need
My turn.
Fragorok.
Activate Fragorok. Destroy.
There we go, finally.
My turn!
Or just kill it, that works too. This one goes first, so I guess I should prioritize this.
It's my turn! Roar! Helix strike!
Honestly, I just completed 4 on normal mode, now running through Cold Steel
It's
1 on
my
Nightmare,
turn.
going for the Platinum on each one. Bro, hold on. I gotta show you this. I'm only 22% on the trophies? Jesus, thought I was more than that. Cold Steel, there it is. I'm 84% close to it. I've done Cold Steel 1 twice already. Same for Cold Steel 2. And I have most of the trophies. These are the only ones I need, is just complete all quests in one playthrough, which unfortunately I missed one in Chapter 3 by Xandergate, which sucks. And then the Erebonian wildlife for analyzing all these. Character notebooks, which is going to be a pain in the ass. Chests, which is going to be a pain in the ass. And then this is just, I'm only missing one Master Quartz. I know which one it is, too. I have to do another playthrough for it. And then that's it. This is just win 1,000 battles, which I've already done. I just didn't transfer the notebook data the first time. But yeah, I'm so 100%ing these two at least. Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 2 for sure. I don't know where I put Cold Steel 2. It's down here. There it is. Yeah, 87%. Similar story. Similar story. I've already done 2 playthroughs on both of these games. I'm 100%ing them for sure. But I'm not in the mood for a third one right now. I just felt like doing Cold Steel 3 and 4 before then. I don't know if I'm a 100% these in the future. I probably will, just because I'm doing these too. I want to. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see. But yeah, no, I respect the 100% grind. Absolutely.
Very well. Yeah. It's down. An opening. Yep. Cha! Ha! Victory is assured.
That's literally what I got left to do. Animatronics is pretty easy, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm on Nightmare mode in Cold Steel 3 right now. It's really, really dumb easy. The combination of the brake system and Brave Orders is really stupidly powerful. Ever since, like, the midpoint of Chapter 2, I haven't been, like, fully challenged. They just keep giving you so many good tools for every situation. What can I even do at this point? I think I have everything I want to have. I haven't needed to use my Sepith in so long. I have so much of it. What do I even do with this stuff? The thing with refining quartz is it doesn't really feel like it's necessary because you have enemies that drop rare quartz too. Albaline Wolf Super Refine, huh? Removes all positive effects? Oh, so all cancel isn't unique to specific bosses anymore. You can do it too. Bro, this is how you fight the Stahlritter and Aryan Road, isn't it? You use this. You remove their speed up and HP regen effects, and then you can go for the Stahlritter before going for Aryan Road. That's how you do that. Okay. So there is a strategy to deal with her that isn't just tank with Millium until their HP and regen, until their regen and speed goes away. I see. I did not know this was a thing. Just to feel anything, Nightmare is going to be where it's going to be for you. Not sure if this existed last chapter. I don't actually know. I think it did, but you had to find it in a chest. I'm pretty sure it did. I didn't know it removes all positive effects, though. That's very good to know. If this existed in Chapter 3, then that's how you do that fight. For sure, if you don't want to rely on Millium. Let's see. I need 3 Albion Wolves for this. It's an extra 15 arts for Altina, which is pretty good, I guess. I'll mess with this another time. Hold on. Seraphic Ring SR. I kind of want to see what this gives me. HP 1000, EP 100. Rely on Millium. I mean, well, I'm not talking about Millium herself. I'm talking about her Brave Order. You know, the thing you can use without her even being in the party. It reduces all damage you take by 90% for 8 turns. It's kind of stupidly powerful, and you can tank her S-Craft with that. Even if you do that, her S-Craft still does like 5,000 damage to you, so you still have to, you know, be careful of it. But, yeah. If you don't want to rely on Millium's Brave Order to survive that, you can just remove positive effects, kill the Stahlritter first, and then Aryan Road. You're probably still going to need it, though. Oops. Might as well restore my stats. Nightmare is definitely the way to go on Cold Steel games if you want to challenge and such. For sure. On older games, it's not quite as balanced. I did, for the record, I still regret doing, oh god, I know what's going to happen. I see the Plurima Grass. I did normal mode on Trails in the Sky and Trails in the Sky SC and Trails in the Sky the Third. I believe I did normal mode on Trails from Zero as well, and I ended up regretting it because the game ended up being super easy. But everybody kept telling me, do normal mode for Trails to Azure too, and I said, no, I want a challenge, so I did hard mode for that. Which, yeah, that still turned out to be one of the most satisfying playthroughs ever. It was challenging, but not a horrible nightmare, you know? I said it was up to you with Azure. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But most people were telling me do it normal. Like, Spids was definitely saying do normal mode because hard mode would be too challenging. Yeah, hard was doable. It was. It was. I still remember being very proud of myself for beating the final boss because, oh my god, fuck that thing. I remember everyone else telling you to do it normal. It has been a journey. And then the first time I did Cold Steel 1 and 2, we did hard mode. Actually, no. We did hard mode Cold Steel 1 because it was my very first time playing a game in this series. And then Nightmare mode for Cold Steel 2 because you guys just wanted me to do it on Nightmare for some reason. So we did. And, yes. And Gale then screamed at God, "Fuck you!"
Ready to go.
That's what happens when God cancels all your buffs before hitting you with a powerful attack. And then you TOS craft and then he says cancel it again. They really thought of everything with that. Is that Pleroma grass, which you already know what that means. Scarlet Pleroma grass. First Lemaire, now here. What's going on? We'll figure that out later. Something's coming. Hello, Cryptid. Oh, it's a Magic Knight. Never mind. So everyone played it here. Which would you say is the hardest? Of which? Of all the past games? Azure. Absolutely Azure. Because that was the one where I challenged myself the hardest. By the time I went back to Cold Steel 1 and 2 after doing all of that old stuff, I was very, very confident in my understanding of the battle system and the series combat. So it wasn't nearly as challenging. Even the secret boss, which was that Ice Knight. Yeah, I would say Azure was definitely the hardest. It's gigantic. It's one of those Magic Knights. Why do I get the feeling this is that scripted fight in every chapter where we get saved by a member of the old Class 7? Is this the same one you fought in the Geofront? No, I've never seen one like this before. Class 7, prepare for battle. Use your full strength to take this thing down. Leave it to us. Beginning interception.
Be on guard.
Uh-oh.
It's strong.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, hold on. We have a chance at doing things. I say Windblade for now. Windblade just to impede and reduce our delay.
Strike! Windblade formation! I'm up!
I need Chrono Drive on everyone, actually, because this is going to be a hard boss fight without. Kurt can impede, right? I'm going to trust Kurt.
Let's go!
Yes, okay, impede.
There!
Thank you.
8's down! An opening! Yeah!
That works. The whistle one? You mean Sully's quest. Yes, I know. Not a fun time. A Forte Una cross break? It impedes and does heavy break damage. Yes, please.
Take this!
Very well.
Kurt, I want you to use Blade Dance first and foremost because I don't want that thing to heal.
My turn.
Now we're gonna Windblade again.
Strike! Windblade formation!
I've heard the third was harder,
Very well.
apparently, but Azure is the one I experienced firsthand the hardest. To be fair, I did play Sky the Third on normal mode too, so I mean, if I played that on Nightmare, I can hear it being the harder. I can believe it, but definitely not the final boss. Just like hardest overall with everything else you do. Because I'm trying to imagine fighting Cassius and Louve at the same time on Nightmare mode, and it's just a big fat no thank you. No thank you. Cassius alone was enough to 1v4 us, even though I had Richard in the party. Like, hello? But, yeah, no. That was something. Actually, Exia, do you remember if I played Sky the Third on hard mode or normal mode? I thought it was normal mode, but now that I'm thinking back on it, it might have been hard. I don't remember. It's been over. Actually, you guys know something? It's been a year since we played Trails in the Sky FC. That's how long it's been now. What is this thing weak to, status-wise? Lots of different stuff, huh?
There! 8's down! An opening! Ha!
Now.
Element-wise, it's weak to Mirage mainly. Wind and Mirage, so Curse may have fun here.
Charging.
Here I go!
Yuna needs her CP back like ASAP. Forte, let's do that, yeah. You see, I came in at CS1, but heard about Sky, Azure, and Zero, but if I'm correct, there are... Coming to console? Well, Azure and Zero. Yeah, just Azure Zero. And yes, they are. You should definitely play those. Definitely. Let's see. Kurtkin Twilight Blades it, I guess.
My turn. There.
That's
It's
fine.
my turn.
And then Chrono Drive to make sure all of our speed caps too.
I'll support you.
Thanks.
Speed caps, thank you.
Let's go.
Looks good to me. Alright, now I want Raging Fire just for the sake of CP up.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
Kurt's
Very
gonna get
well.
brandished, but you know what, that's fine. I'd rather Rain Slash anyway, just so I get this break damage.
Strike. It's down. An opening.
That's all well and good with me.
It's my turn!
Yuna, link with Reen.
I'm up.
That's fine with me. Reen, Crescent Flash.
Get back. It's down. Yuna, now.
Understood!
Still didn't break it, but that's okay. Avalon Wolf, maybe this will do it? What's up, Cisco? Hey, is this a reference to Zayt? Oh, it didn't break it, but that's okay. Oh, God.
I shall go.
Why do all Magic Knights do this? Well, at least it only raised its own arts. That's fine. Avalon Wolf. Yeah.
Charging.
All
Remove
right!
that brandish. He's gonna get broken in a second. I might as well take this chance as to what it is to just like restore my CP.
It's my turn.
Thank you.
Sit. It's down.
It's mine!
Yeah.
Cancel that.
My turn.
Raging
Let's
Fire.
go. Raging fire formation.
I just found out bodies
Very
get
well.
decomposed faster on water. Crazy. No, I believe that. That makes perfect sense, actually. Kurt, link with... yeah, I guess Yuna. She could use this.
It's down.
It's mine! It's my turn!
Same story.
Yeah! Our chance!
Too slow.
I shall go.
It's still only weak to Mirage. It's neutral on time, though, so I guess I'll use this, because I could use more CP
Charging.
back.
It's my turn.
And then... You know, I could Spirit Unification. Why the hell not?
Spirit unification. Let's go.
And then... now this is the question. Do I want Crazy Hunt for the critical rate, or do... wait, no, there's no point. He's already broken, so everything is going to crit on him anyway. Windblade for reduced delay? Windblade or Raging Fire again? I mean, if I'm in Raging Fire, I might as well just leave this. Windblade, I guess. Yeah, 'cause I don't feel like refreshing our buffs. I'll leave Raging Fire for now. Alright, Dad, you told me Fatal Helix was your favorite craft. Let's see what this looks like.
Roar. Helix strike.
Yeah,
It's down.
I'll assist.
Helix, but purple.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's down. An opening.
Yeah.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
It's my turn!
You know what? I kind of want to just see what Rin and Yuna's quote is. Fuck it. Brave Smash.
Smash!
Goodbye.
Wide open! Get him, instructor!
Got it!
Ah!
Let's see what this is.
We did it, instructor!
Yeah, that was perfect.
Good line. Impenetrable shield. I wonder what that does. Wind? Didn't Gale mean like strong winds? Yeah, basically. I just didn't want to do Windblade because I mean, if he wasn't gonna get a turn before his break ended anyway, then there was no point. I might as well just keep Raging Fire to keep the damage going. Oh, a better Adamantine Shield? You think so? Adamantine Shield, but gives you more defensive stats, probably. We did it. Yeah, looks like it. From the look of things, the Scarlet Pleroma Grass was the cause. But what is this stuff doing here in Heimdall? No, I'm talking about the literal definition of Gale. Well, anyways, yes. Well, if it was growing in Lemaire, it's not unthinkable it would appear here, too. What's the big deal? It's just a bunch of grass. Just rip it out of the ground. That might be our best option. Let's split up and get rid of all the Pleroma grass we can find. Understood. I think that's finally all of it. Although we still have no idea why it's showing up here. In any event, let's go back up to the race course and report that we finished the request. We can talk more about the Pleroma grass once we're back at camp. Very well. This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Let's just get out of here already. There's no treasure left around here, right? Oh, I can't quick warp. Uh-oh. Something plot-related is about to happen. Are you sure it wasn't healing or hailing? Huh. You know, I might as well restore my EP. Altina's running low. Also, I have been live for almost 2 hours, so I will go ahead and take my mandatory stretch break. How are you guys doing? Oh, that feels good. You know, I probably should have added more channel points. And, like, I should totally do those sound alert things I keep thinking about. You know what? I should let you guys suggest sound alerts to add. There's probably a lot of stuff we could do that would be funny. There we go. Feeling good. Like, corpse dance? Sort of. It's like you pay some bits and then a sound alert will play on stream. You guys will hear it, I'll hear it, everybody will hear it. It will be funny, it will be random, it will be whenever you guys want. I'm poor. That's okay. You could always ask someone else to do it. Like, it's only a small amount, like 10 bits or something. Like, a small one. It's just so if people want to spam it, I'm getting something out of it, you know? Also, I see you with the hydrate and the Baba Booey. Give me a sec. There's the hydrate for you. Now then. Baba Booey. If it's cheap, I can see spending some bits. Yeah, it will be. It's literally like 10 bits per sound. Really shouldn't be that much. plot-related cutscene in 3, 2, 1. Is that? I can hear movement. 2 or 3 people. Yeah, good job noticing. Sounds can carry a long way down here, so they're being extra careful. These guys might be even better than those Jaegers last month. Maybe, but we're going to catch them here. Altina, get behind them. Understood. Engaging stealth mode. Huh, they're dressed like Jaegers.
The Advisory Council and the Food Agency. Just like the Imperial Chronicles said.
Yeah, this is some strong proof of what they're planning.
We need to determine their D-Day.
Stop right there.
There. That machine. No, it's a combat shell, isn't it? You're the Military Academy students from the report, aren't you? They know about us, too. Not only us, they are aware of Clom Soleus as well. Am I supposed to be impressed? Not sure if this is good luck or bad luck. But hey, we get to lay eyes on the famous Ashen Chevalier. I'm guessing you're part of the Calvardian Special Forces. Hercules, right? This might just be a waste of my breath, but would you consider surrendering? 6 against 3, huh? We're at a disadvantage here. The Ashen Chevalier in a combat shell. They've got more firepower than a bunch of students should. Yeah, how should we get out of this one? Huh? Why are they so nonchalant? They must be pretty strong, perhaps even more so than the Jaegers we fought. The way they're talking, I get the feeling they have a trick up their sleeve. I suppose that's it for negotiations. Sorry about this, but we're going to take you in. Prepare for battle. Treat them as being even more dangerous than that magic knight. Yes, sir. These kids are pretty well trained. A military academy that deploys its students to live combat. The higher-ups will want to hear about that. You guys are way too calm. You should have run when you had the chance. Oh, don't worry, we'll all meet up once we've achieved our mission. But until then, we're not going anywhere. They're coming. Begin interception.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Well, I would if I had the ability, but right now I don't. Chrono Burst!
Yeah! Let's go!
Present Flash would do me good right now.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
I'm up! Get back! It's down!
It's mine!
It's my turn! Yeah! Let's go!
Can't hit them all, huh? That works. I'll take dealing with 2 of them.
Roar! Helix strike! Now! Yuna, now!
Understood!
Yes,
It's my
please.
turn!
These 2 have the least.
Get back! Now!
It's mine!
That's fine, I got 1.
Ramda, activate!
Very well.
Twilight Blades. I don't think I'll let you do that.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Let's go. There! There!
It's mine!
Ramda, activate!
My turn.
I'll be on wolf.
Charging.
Here I go!
Yeah, just break him.
Wide open!
Too slow! Let's go!
Yeah, it's fine.
Crimson Slash! It's down!
I'll assist.
There! Not today!
Ram to activate!
Earth Pulse? Imagine relying on regens.
Very well.
Windblade, please.
Strike! Windblade formation! My turn.
Rain Slash.
Strike! There!
It's mine!
It's my turn.
Crescent Flash.
Get back! It's down!
I'll assist.
Very well. Strike! It's down.
It's mine!
Now. Arcus activate.
Let's go.
Okay. Just because I could use that. This guy's gonna move pretty soon if I don't start hitting him. I need more CP.
It's down.
It's mine!
I'm up. Let's go. Raging fire formation. Let's go. Get back! Now! Let's go, Altina!
Understood.
Haha, we take those.
Ramda, activate!
Here I go!
I don't think so.
Take this!
I failed.
Very well.
Kurt doesn't have enough CP for it. Does Ash have an impede? I think Ash has an impede, right?
My apologies.
I'm up.
Yes, he does.
You're mine!
My turn.
Neutral all across. Might as well. Actually, I don't need it. I'll just kill the other one.
Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Now!
It's mine! Here I go!
It looks like Vladdy's gonna stream today. That's cool. Good for him.
Yeah!
I got this.
Alright, let's kill this dude.
It's down!
I'll assist.
I'm a fool.
Do it!
Ramda, activate! Take that!
Tyrrell. Oh, fuck me.
It's my turn.
Just
Let's go.
delaying the
Raging
inevitable.
fire formation. It's my turn.
Here I go! Take this!
I shall go. Charging.
Thanks.
I got this.
The healing potential on that is just insane.
Tag out.
Leave it to me.
Saintly Force, and I want it on Yuna.
Arcus, activate. Huh.
Take that!
Not today!
My turn.
That's upsetting. Saintly Force and on Reen this time. Or no, on Kurt. Yeah.
Arcus activate.
I'm up!
I just want this guy to die already. These guys have way too much HP.
Helix strike!
Yeah.
Like, at this point, I already won the fight. It's just annoying that it's going to take me a second.
All right.
You know what? Fuck you guys.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! All right. Take this!
Let's go!
I wish I could do something nuts. But I already have Sledgehammer on. That's the one I want.
Strike! There!
It's mine!
Now. Arcus activate.
Here I go!
I'm up! Sit! My turn! Yeah! It's down!
It's mine!
Finally!
Right on!
Good work.
I did not need to take so long, I swear.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Nice.
I grew a little.
Was kind of, I mean, the only thing is that, like, it took forever because they have so much HP, and that's it. Man, these guys are tough. They're comparable to the members of the Stall Ritter. And on top of that, they're using moves we ain't even seen before. Were they? They got one turn. All they did was use Tyrol, Earth Pulse, and a Heat Grenade, and that's it. I've heard about something like this from the Intelligence Division. Calvert has been secretly developing a 5th generation battle orbment. For real? That's on the same level as the Enigmas and Arcuses? So then, the powers they've been using are the result of combat links. That's right, and something tells me they still have more tricks up their sleeve. You lot aren't half bad for a bunch of kids. As a show of respect, we'll tell you what it's called. Ramda. That's the official name of our new orbments. No! Don't you dare! Ash, wait! Rah! You will not escape! Huh? What? Were they just after images? Wait, no, it's a spatial projection! Damn! Get back here! How's that even fair? We can talk later. Let's go after them. We'll capture them for sure. Yep, and I've already been to this room. It's a dead end, and they're not even going to be there. Secret passages. They're not here? Did they use that weird spatial ability again? No, they didn't slip past us. If I had to guess, I'd say they either used some sort of transportation art or hidden passage. Transportation art? Could they have the same technology as Ouroboros? If that's the case, we're screwed. This whole place is pretty much an ancient ruin, right? There's gotta be some secret passages. True, but we don't even know where to begin looking for them. I already found one. It's like how I like how they fire bullets at Reen, and Reen just uses his sword, and I don't know, but apparently the sword covers all of his body. I mean, he just blocks it. Let's just go with that. You know, he blocks it. That's all you need. The footprints on the floor have been swept away. They were able to cover their tracks so quickly. If they had to do that, it means they didn't use a transportation art to escape. Right. On top of that, I don't think they had enough time to determine the route we were taking. They most definitely came this way. So that means there's gotta be a secret passage somewhere around here, right? We're running out of time.
You seem to be at wit's end.
Rose? Huh? They spent it all on the rights to Tita. Hi, Rose. What the? You're... It's not just me this time. We meet again. Again? I don't recall ever meeting such a cute young lady.
That would be because I revealed myself to no one besides him. Reen Schwarzer. You have arrived in Heimdall at long last. Yet you seem to find yourself in yet another pinch. Your luck truly is atrocious.
I have a vague idea of who you are, but unfortunately we don't have the time to chat with you right now.
Oh dear me. Such a cold rejection is like an arrow to my heart. I come all this way to help you, and this is how you greet me? Well, no matter. I am both kind and generous. As a sign of our friendship, I will show you the way.
That staff. The color is different, though. Miss Vita Clotilde.
Appear.
That was actual magic. Just like what Emma and Celine use. Hey, that glowing thing there. When did she... Was she some kind of ghost? Didn't seem that way, but we'll figure it out later. I'm sure she'll show herself again. We don't have time to waste. Let's go investigate that light. Alright. Just putting Rose aside for now. It opened. Yeah, but I don't know how I feel about getting help from a spooky little girl. Let's go, Instructor. Yeah, I'm sure they think they've lost us, so we might still be able to catch up. Let's keep going until we capture them. Let's just hope they don't pull any of that spatial translocation BS again. Any treasure down here? Hey, there's one. Two. Looks like it might be a straight shot.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah! This should be the right way. I can sense them. Follow me. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
So when are you getting camera on? Soon enough. We might even do the desk soon. I might just say no thank you to the wood flooring and just get a mat. We'll see. No specific date yet, but soon enough. There they are. Follow me as best you can. Got it. Those bastards ain't getting away this time. No fair, Altina. Wood floor. Wait, what? Confusion. Your room has no floor. My wood has carpet. I've explained this before, so I'm not going to explain it again. Did they find the secret passage? We can't let them catch us. Move!
Come on! No one's this fast!
We need to find some way to catch up.
Instructor, this direction is...
I know. We've gone too far south. This is clearly out of city bounds.
What? 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 I caught them! Look at this stupid race. Okay, did I failed? What? JK? Okay, I was just about to be so upset. I don't know what the hell I was supposed to do. I straight up caught up to them. I caught up to them. I had them. I was right on them. I was in them, for God's sake. What was I supposed to do? Hit them with my sword? No, I was gonna be mad because that means I would have had to go back and redo some stuff. I would not have been happy about that at all. But it says AP increased by 3, so I guess I got it in time.
It does. We can't afford to let them go. Looks like an ambush. Prepare to engage.
Okay, so I guess that means I did get it. I don't know what the hell the point of that was, and I don't like it. I really don't like it. I don't appreciate getting led on a wild goose chase out of nowhere like that. Now I gotta go back for some treasure. God damn it, Reen. Let me go get my treasure. I guess the point of that really was just to get me here as fast as possible, huh? Still, it was a bit out of left field for them to pull a 20-second race out of nowhere. I agree. But at least I didn't miss out on bonus AP. At least I think I got it all. If you could get more than 3 AP for that, well then... Fuck. But oh well. I'm happy with that. 3 AP is fine. Hang on. Getting a phone call. Alright guys, give me like 5 minutes. There's someone at our front door that my mom wants me to go shoo away. So yeah, but I'm gonna be nice. So yeah, excuse me real quick. God, if this was real, those Calvert agents would be running the fuck away right now. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry for that delay. Let me move this. Get all situated again. Turns out it wasn't even that bad. The person who was at the door was talking about some election stuff going on in Texas. It was actually a lot shorter and quicker than I thought it would be. Like, he gave me the whole spiel, he gave me a quick little pamphlet, told me about the candidate he's endorsing. You know, that kind of thing. And actually, the candidate he was talking about was actually pretty cool, from the looks of it. But yeah, enough about that. In Mexico, they buy people with tamales. Do they really? Because that sounds like a stereotype. That sounds like a stereotype that a non-Mexican would say, and then, like, derogatorily at that. That's really a thing? Wow. Ah. Where is this? The cemetery? Yeah. Graveyard? The tunnels lead this far out from Heimdall. Yes, but more importantly, what are they doing here?
We secured all 3 of their new battle ornaments.
Nice job. I'll hold on to those for you.
We refuse to divulge our affiliation or names.
International law mandates proper treatment of us as prisoners of war.
Huh. You're pretty bossy for someone who's surrendered.
Well, I'm certain the Intelligence Division will give you your proper treatment.
So long as you do not resist or attempt to flee, we will guarantee your lives.
Took you long enough.
Hey guys, what's up?
Are any of you injured?
Well, at least now I know it was definitely scripted that we didn't catch up to the bandits in the race. Definitely. I did not talk about my carpet, no.
We're fine. I see all your preparations paid off, Major.
You had this planned from all the way back when we met at the race course, didn't you?
We were dancing at the end of his strings the whole time.
What? He planned this whole thing?
Is that even possible?
If anyone would be capable of such a feat, it would be the Scarecrow.
Hey now, I'm only human. This is all just a happy coincidence.
Bullshit.
We were finally able to catch the spies we've all been after. You should think of this as teamwork.
How?
I can see how it would feel like we've stolen your prey out from under you. It's true that this place is southwest of Heimdall, so it does fall under your jurisdiction. Would you prefer if we handed them over to you?
It was Class 7 that flushed them out of hiding and wore them out. It doesn't matter who turns them in. Each of our groups should be thankful for the other's assistance.
That's right. We should be glad they didn't manage to get away. You're all fine with this, right, guys?
Yes.
No objections.
We'll leave it to you.
Ouch. Well, they sell tamales for you to vote. I still can't believe that's actually a thing. That's really a thing, and okay. Also, I feel exactly like how I did back when we played Azure and we were chasing down the Jaeger Corps, and then only for the Red Constellation to or not the Jaeger Corps, I'm sorry, the Imperial Liberation Front, only for the Red Constellation to show up and kill them all before we actually managed to capture them. I feel exactly like that, you know? You do all the hard work, but your prey escapes from under you and someone else takes all the credit. I suddenly feel exhausted. There's no need to feel down, guys. Our opponents were elite agents handpicked for this mission. Even managing to corner them like you did is impressive. Well done, everyone. I'm sure the experience taught you all a thing or two, right? Ah, you're right. We took care of that magic knight while we were down there. I guess we were able to go toe-to-toe with that squad of elites, too. It certainly feels like our skills have come a long way. One might say we've leveled up. Shut up, Altina. We did okay, I guess. Man, I'm so tired. Understandable, we did just run at a top speed through the labyrinth. Who's we? You were just riding that doll of yours the whole time. By the way, where is this place? It appears to be one of the cemeteries on the outskirts of Heimdall. Himmel Cemetery. Oh? How do you know the name? Not even I've been all the way out here. I've come here a few times to pay my respects. If we go down the hill, we should end up back at the highway where we were this morning. It's a little past 4 p.m. now. I'd say our missions are done for the day. I don't know. The Red Constellation worked hard at killing people. Yeah, totally, because it's difficult for them to do that, right? What's up, Radvolta? Crow might be here buried. Yes, he is. This is exactly where he is. Yes. Well, where he was buried after the Civil War. He's not actually dead. But, you know, where they think he's dead. Ah. That will mark the end of our first day, then. Whose grave did you come here to visit? If it's okay, we could pay our respects, too. Ah. That's a good idea. Perhaps we ended up here for a reason. Angelica might be around here, too. No, she got shot by George at the end of the last chapter, don't you remember? I agree, provided it's alright. Well, it ain't really like me, but it's the least I can do for disturbing the peace here. You guys. The camp isn't that far, so I was just going to send you back, but... Instructor Reen? Let's visit Angelica's grave then? I mean, like, it's not public knowledge she's dead yet. She might be buried nearby. Yeah, right, guys. As if the people who killed her would actually bury her in a graveyard. Died horny as hell. She died the way she lived. Horny as fuck. Instructor Reen? Is the person buried here? He's to the northeast. Follow me. If I could meet Reen right now, I would come up to him and give him 50 Mira. Might be insulted, actually. Wow, look at that. We can see all of Heimdall from here. Seeing it like this gives you an appreciation of just how big the city is. Right now, 888,000 people are living there. Damn, that's pretty crazy. This view is pretty impressive. There aren't too many places like this where you can see the whole city. Maybe I'll just take a landscape photo for Vivi? Reen never gets mad at anyone. He always keeps it all in. Sadly. Alright, looks good. I'll send it to her later. What is wrong with you, Stormy? This is supposed to be a quiet, sacred place. How sacrilegious. You guys are just as guilty of disturbing the peace. Get lost. Sorry for all the trouble, sir. Hey, why are we getting yelled at? He's just frustrated. I wonder if we're gonna find proof that Angelica dug it up recently. Crow armbrust. I still can't read the text. Like, I'm trying to read it and I can't. After Good Friend, I can't read the rest of it. I want to, but I can't. It's hard. If any of you guys can read it, yeah. For
ready to go.
Gene's sake, I can't possibly read it. I actually can't. Crow Armbrust. S1184 to S1204.
The year the Civil War took place.
I see. So he was...
One of your friends from Class 7.
Yeah. Crow Armbrust. He was actually a year ahead of us, like Instructor Toa. It was only for a short time, but he joined our class. We did all sorts of things together. Field studies, the school festival. He was a little brash and even more of a troublemaker. But he was caring, reliable, and one of the best friends you could ask for.
The way Reen talks about this, you wouldn't believe that all of that was just a cover-up Crow was using while secretly working with the Imperial Liberation Front to kill Osborn. You would never believe that all of that was just Crow's lies. But, I mean, given how he acted in Cold Steel 2, it's hard to say if any of that was ever disingenuous. Part of me wants to believe that even though Crow was doing all that while undercover, he still meant it from the heart, you know? That part of him was probably still real in some form, and that's probably what Reen sees, which is why he cares so deeply for Crow.
Even though we became enemies once the Civil War broke out.
It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, alright?
Senpai!
But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was. Okay, we've talked long enough. Let's go. I won't let anyone interfere. This is going to be our final battle.
As I was affiliated with the Noble Alliance, I knew a little about him. He was the leader of the terrorist group known as the Imperial Liberation Front. He was also referred to as the Azure Chevalier.
Oh, I heard about him. He and his Azure Knight wiped the floor with the Imperial Army.
Yes. But right at the end, he finally returned to Class 7. When a calamity from 2.5 centuries ago rose again and seized the Crown Prince, we all worked together. Me, Crow, the rest of Class 7, even Vita. We put everything aside and gave our all to rescue the Prince. Crow even put himself in danger to open up a way for me. But he was fatally injured as a result. What happened there pushed all of us in Class 7 to move forward. I decided to stay at Thors with Valimar and fulfill the government's orders. Everyone else graduated, and each of them decided to do what they could. We all pledged to meet up again in these turbulent times and find an answer together.
At least the damn two killed off Testarosta for the prince's sake. True, it wasn't for nothing we managed to save the world from an errant calamity and stop Duke Cayenne, you know?
You've never mentioned this before.
I had the impression you and the members of the old Class 7 were planning something, but...
I thought only the SSS had that kind of determination. But you're just like them, Instructor.
What a bunch of starry-eyed dreamers. Normal people don't just go around spouting lines like that, you know.
I think it's lovely.
Well, that's what those of us in the old Class 7 decided to do. There will come a time when you guys will need to decide how you're going to move forward as a class. And I plan to give you all the support I can until that time comes. Just like how our instructors and upperclassmen supported us.
Thank you.
Who would you guys say is like the protagonist of the new Class 7? My money says it's Yuna, of all people, actually. Yeah, Yuna? Yeah. Because, like, out of the 5 of them, I think Yuna has the most main character-esque to her. It's not just because she's a little bit like Lloyd while still also learning from Reen, and just the fact that she's more of an honest, upstanding person as opposed to the others all having their, like, sort of personal ideas that they would see. No idea. Well, I mean, you don't pay attention, Pick, that's why. But, like, for everyone who does, I would say it's probably Yuna. Kurt has a lot to do with the story, but he's more like Riku, in the sense that he's the duotagonist, you know? He feels a lot like the number 2, to both Reen and to Yuna, I'd say. Because, like, if we're considering Reen as the protagonist of Cold Steel's 1 and 2, and he's just here really as more of a supportive character, not the protagonist of this saga, then, yeah, I'd say either Yuna or Altina. But I'm leaning more towards Yuna. Altina seems like she's gonna do something. I mean, for sure. She's got a lot to do with the Black Workshop and the Gnomes. I would say Yuna, personally, because she's been there from the beginning.
It's encouraging to hear that. You have our thanks for your guidance.
I still do not completely understand myself, but I feel like I've gained a lot in these past few months.
I haven't given up on making you mine instructor, but putting that aside for a moment, I think in a way something guided me to join all of you in Class 7.
Well, I guess I can keep tagging along with you for a bit. That way, it'll be all the easier to pass you up.
Huh?
What's wrong, Yuna?
There's something shiny in the dirt here.
Someone dropped their jewelry?
Should we turn it into the Gravekeeper?
It looks like quite a lovely brooch. I'm sure its owner...
Is something wrong, Muse? Huh?
I feel like I've seen it before.
That crazy biker chick had something like that on, didn't she?
And here we go.
Can I see it a moment?
Yep.
There's no doubt. This is Angelica's.
So she came here sometime after we saw her last month?
Could it have been sitting here since then? Hey, it's been bugging me for a bit, but...
You know, it's kind of a loose end for them to suddenly jump to this conclusion. It's not impossible whatsoever for Angelica to just have come to Crow's grave to pay her respects on her way back to Ruhr and just have dropped her brooch and not noticed. Any normal person could just assume that and go on with their day, you know? Elisa is pretty much the closest one. To what? Oh, Reen having a canon pairing? Unfortunately, yes, Elisa is the closest one.
Does the dirt here look off to anyone else?
You're right. It looks different around this grave.
As if it's recently been dug up.
Toa?
Toa, are you at camp right now? I need to talk with the major and the principal.
It makes no sense, yet... So basically, the grave was empty? Yes, that's correct. There was nothing there at all. No body, not even the cloth that was wrapped around it. What does this mean? In all my years. Oh, Adios, please guide us. Are you certain Crow Armbrust was buried here? Could there have been some mistake? No. All of the old Class 7 and Toa's group were at his funeral. It was just a week after the end of the Civil War. I met the Azure Chevalier once or twice at Noble Alliance camps. I remember thinking it was a waste for someone like him to be used by Duke Cayenne. And on top of this, there was that accessory from Lord Ragnar's daughter you found. We don't know for sure if something happened here just yet. Yes, but we should notify all the Marquis and the other groups right away. It also concerns me how there's no smell of decay in the grave. Herschel, Schwarzer, I don't doubt you saw the Azure Chevalier's body get buried here. But are you sure it was the real thing? I see. Does this mean it was some kind of dummy? Oh yeah, now that I think about it, there's this old guy in the society who can make dolls that look just like people. Oh, the Meister? In principle, it's not impossible. You'd need to reproduce the skeleton, muscle structure, and so on. However, the body aside, from what I've heard, the Azure Chevalier most certainly died. Yeah, I saw it happen with my own eyes. I saw his body too, but only after the Infernal Castle had disappeared. Well, that perhaps it was swapped out between those points? Or perhaps he was resurrected for some reason, like a certain saint and Jaeger King I could mention. Thank you, Aurelia! Why has no one else drawn the obvious conclusion that that's not impossible? Literally, those two were dead, and they're walking around among the living right now. Why does no one else point this out? That's... If you think about it, it seems like something that could have happened. Impossible. It's simply too outlandish. Why? We've seen 2 examples already. Do we need more proof? To add to that, they both have divine knights with them. Crow had a divine knight. Why do they refuse to accept the obvious? Major Michael, can I ask you something? After the Infernal Castle disappeared, the Imperial Army recovered the Azure Knight. Is it still secure? It's too late. I'm sure the Republic isn't behind it, but we also need to be concerned about the safety of the Ragnar girl. Please contact the Ragnar estate immediately. Understood. I'll check in with Gorelia Fortress. You would be funny if you were on this meeting. I mean, I wouldn't say any of this right out loud because I'm trying to be respectful, but come on. They've been dancing around the truth for months now. All forces have already been informed about the daughter of the Marquis going missing. Also, regarding the disappearance of the special trainee from the Ruhr Institute of Technology, George? Yes. We can't get in touch with George either? No, it happened at around the same time as Angie. Either they were kidnapped together, or... There's no point in guessing now. You have other things to think about at the moment. That's right. The Scarlet Pleromagrass Class 7 encountered and a new type of golem from the Dark Ages. As if those two weren't bad enough, we also have the Republic's Hercules squad to deal with. I heard some strange little blonde girl was spotted too. Well, I think we can disregard her for now. I'm most concerned about the Scarlet Pleuromograss and the Special Forces. According to the Intelligence Division, there are about 100 members. They're all supposed to be really strong too, right? That's right. On top of that, they've got a new battle ornament. They call it Ramda. It wouldn't be a stretch to say we're completely in the dark about how strong they really are. Arundel sent us a report on the orbments, but apparently they're one big black box. My guess is each one is customized to suit its user, and they've made them impossible to analyze from the outside. Well, that's a pain. Interesting. Have you seen them here? I'd like to look upon the Verne Company's latest technology with my own eyes. What? Well, maybe I can negotiate for one of the models. Either way, the summer festival begins the day after tomorrow. We've received a notice to capture and disable Calvard's special forces by the end of the day tomorrow. This notice isn't from Heimdall City Hall, but the Imperial government itself, personally signed by Chancellor Osborne. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. But it makes sense. The day after tomorrow is the festival. After receiving the notice, the Intelligence Division, Railway Military Police, and Heimdall Military Police have all increased patrols in the city. In addition, both the Guild and the main campus will begin to act at full capacity. However, it seems the agents have thoroughly investigated the network of tunnels underneath the capital. There's a chance we'll be unable to apprehend them if they run into the secret passage. 4 p.m. tomorrow. If things are not settled by then, the government will invoke martial law and call in the 4th Armored Division. What? They'd go that far? That will send the civilians into a panic. Yet it's the most logical option. How interesting that I should be invited to such a celebration. Perhaps I should bring a gift. Orlando, Herschel, divide combat tactics and military finance in 2. We'll create 2 mixed teams. Orlando and I will each lead one and comb through the underground tunnels in the west half of Heimdall. We'll eradicate our unwanted guests and the Scarlet Pleuromograss all at once. Whoa, where's this coming from all of a sudden? We can't eradicate Special Forces agents. It's simply a figure of speech. But it will certainly be encouraging to have the principal in the field with us. Even more so if Herschel and I handle communications and backup duties. In that case, I'll prepare communication wave amplifiers for you. If you use it well, you'll be able to build communication network underground. If I provide the main campus and the guild with them as well, it should work. Something like that even exists? Yeah, Professor Albert Russell did the same thing. Oh right, George gave us some for our field study 2 years ago. It was originally my invention, I'll have you know. He seems to have made some improvements, however. I thought they might prove useful for something or other, so I brought them along. What a strange coincidence. You should have told us you brought something like that sooner. Well, this works out, I guess. Well, alright then. Guess I'll go get ready. I'm a little worried about the students, but I'm sure they'll be fine with the principal and Randy. It's important we stay in contact with the guild and the main campus, too. Then Class 7 and I will... You will continue to patrol the capital and the surrounding areas. I'm certain there are things in the shadows that can only be revealed by bracer work. Besides, we have all those reliable connections of yours watching the camp for us while we're away. Ah, that's exactly right. Oh, by the way, isn't it almost time? Ah, you're right. I need to excuse myself soon. Well, your meeting may also serve as a good way to exchange information with a number of parties. However, don't get back too late. Come on, it's a long-awaited reunion. Getting back tomorrow morning might be a bit much, but staying out past midnight will be fine, yeah? Have fun, Reen. I will, but does that mean you're not... I think I'll pass this time. I still have a bunch of things I need to get ready for tomorrow, and I need to contact the Marquis. Understood. I'll make sure to talk to everyone about Angelica and George, too. Yes, please. Be sure to say hi to everyone for me. Off you go, then. He would flail around his arms or walking around for no reason. I would be doing that, yeah. There we go. 7 p.m. at the Guild Hall on Vesta Street. I should be able to make it by bike. Once I'm done getting ready, I'll leave camp. Our date with Elisa awaits. And Machias. And Emma. And Fee. And Laura. And Eustace. And Gaius. And Sarah. And Milliam. And Elliot. Yeah, I think I got everyone. What are you two planning to do for the summer festival? Well, I don't really know much about Heimdall. Me neither. This place is way too big for me to know where I want to go. I feel the same, actually. But since we're all new to the city, how about we walk around together? I'm so comfy right now I could sleep, even if it's almost 5 p.m. You know, I kind of want to lay down. Here, why not? It's not cold anymore because my mom turned on the heater, so let me adjust my stuff real quick. I think I can do it like this. Move this over here. Reading chat's probably going to be annoying, but you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. Hold on. Oh, there we go. We are officially in laydown mode. Do I sound clearer again? I probably do. There we go. Let me move this over here so I can read chat better. There we go. Low power mode? Yes, sir. It is sunset. We're gonna vibe for a minute. It might be fun to explore together, right? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You don't cry about it? Yes, I do. Your response tells me yes, I do. Even if I don't really care. I agree. Let's do it. What? I got the moon truffles with everyone's help. I should do this on another day. What? Okay. Buy
Did
food
you need
ingredients?
See you again.
Buy fruits
Did you
and
need something?
vegetables? Okay. I didn't realize she had a shop, but I'll take
Please come again.
Alright.
Oh, this is nice.
You tried to lay down, but it's cold. Turn on your family's heater. Oh, you haven't left yet? Sorry, I'm just feeling a little restless. Well, I get how you feel. It's always nice seeing old friends. Ugh, laying down made me feel so much more relaxed. You got a hoodie on? I had a hoodie on. I had my green sweater on. It was nice and warm, but now I'm warm enough, so I just took it off. Feels good. I'd like to do so myself soon. But I guess the bird's already flown the cage for now. No pun intended. Randy? Ah, I shouldn't be keeping you. You gotta meet up with your friends. Just make sure you don't come back too late. Sure thing. Hold on, let me see what Randy just said. Ha! Birdcage! Operation Bird. That's the pun. You have no heater? Tragic. Alright, well I guess we're just good to go if I can't do the hidden quest right now. What you up to, Altini? Hey, Instructor Reen. Is something wrong? No, I'm just checking up. What are you two doing here? Oh, this? Lenora asked me for help. Yeah, I'm just having Allie help me cool off. I sparred with Randy and the principal earlier, too. Sorry for the trouble, I was just feeling a little on edge. How do you spar while using a gun? I feel like a gun is not the kind of weapon you can spar with people with. Sword, spear, fists, you can use those. But guns? That's not really something you spar with, you know, because you're not directly fighting. She can hit people with the gun. Yes, but you don't use a gun to hit people. It's not a hammer. It's fine. Kalam Soleus does all the fighting anyway. Sure you can, I guess. You can spar with a gun if you are Joker. No. You spar with a gun by shooting with it, and if you shoot someone, you hurt them. You don't spar with that, you know? Kalam Soleus. Okay, I understand. Just be sure you don't overdo it. Alright then. Was there anything else I needed to do here? If I can't turn in the quest, I might as well just, you know. Yeah. I guess the only thing I could have done was that, yeah. Alright, let's go. Instructor. Have fun. Please send our regards to the old Class 7. Move this thing so it's even closer to me. Although it does make me a bit jealous. Well, it is the day that Instructor Reen has been waiting for so long. Please have a good time. You're gonna have all the babes there wrapped around this. What? Hey! Oh, yes, and if the lady of one's heart happens to be there, things catch fire quickly. Really? Come on, there won't be any of that. Okay, I'll see you all later. You have your special ops missions to do tomorrow, so eat well and get a lot of rests. Understood? Get out of here already. For once, they're not going to follow and lurk behind and overhear my conversation. What, are we just not going to see Milliam and Sarah? There they are. Crow, too, huh? Oh man, can't wait to see Crow again. Yo, same. But like, actually. Every time Crow shows up, there's always some important plot stuff going on. The Basic Guild's branch office is up those stairs and to the left. Is everyone there already? Oh. You know, I wonder how good a massage inspired by bread kneading would be. Probably decently. The guild's crest. They put it up again. And I sense a lot of people inside. I want to become a dough of bread now. Or just get a massage.
Ah, there he is. Come in, come in!
Pardon me?
Everyone all at once? Sharon, too.
Oh, Reen! You're finally here!
Oh. Guess I'm last. Sorry to have kept you.
No worries. You're right on time.
Besides, we all know you had your field exercises to deal with.
Well, as fully grown members of society and working professionals, we should be in the habit of arriving 10 minutes early.
Good point.
Says the man who waltzed in a mere 5 minutes ago.
The guild branch's reopening came at a good time.
Yes, I'm sure most restaurants are completely full around now.
I can hardly believe we were all finally able to meet up again.
I know, right? Especially since we're all so dang busy these days.
That's right. We'll certainly have a lot to talk about tonight. Good grief.
Now, everyone. No need to dive into the serious stuff right away. Come on, it's our first big reunion since you all graduated. Let's cut loose a little.
Perhaps it would be best to start this reunion with a series of tender embraces. And not just among the women, of course. All your male classmates should enjoy the comfort of each other's arms, too.
What?
Not on my
Hell
life!
no!
Sharon!
Same as ever.
Yes, it's almost a little surprising.
The time and place may be different, but in the end, we're all the same people.
Well, we have all been chatting it up on that app of ours.
When you put it that way, it kind of takes the drama out of things.
Fee, you grew taller.
I see Eustace and Marcus
Lisa,
really
you grew
didn't
even
say
prettier.
anything to each other, huh?
And Emma, you grew even chestier.
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't mention that.
Hey.
That hairstyle makes you look like an old man.
Dude, you're one to talk!
Reen, you and Gaius are just way too tall now.
Don't worry. I think I'm done growing now.
Out of all of us, you seem to have grown the least, Milliam.
Excuse you! I grew 1 whole reach!
We finally fulfilled our promise.
Yeah. Elisa, everyone, thanks.
Oh, please. For what?
It's not like we all got together just for your sake, you know.
Machias is blushing.
Well, we are celebrating Reen's graduation too.
Yes. After we had left, he stayed behind to uphold the spirit of Class 7.
Not to mention he's the one in charge of the next generation of Class 7ers.
It's been said before, but you truly are the core of our group, Reen.
Thank you for everything.
You guys.
We're starting to sound way too sappy.
Starting to. You guys have all been like this for years.
I suppose there's no avoiding it. Today especially.
In any event, we have the party set up in the back. I've prepared more than enough alcohol, so please enjoy provided you're old enough.
Oh man, I get to have Sharon's cooking again. I can't wait.
I knew I smelled something tasty. Alright, give me the biggest, frothiest mug of beer you got!
You're nowhere near being old enough to drink.
How goes Reen on top of his pedestal? Oh, here goes. I don't think he put himself there. I think the others did. They all proceeded to savor the delicious meal Sharon had prepared for them. Between bites and compliments to the chef, they shared what they'd been doing since they last met up. Everyone except for Elliot's, Fee, and Milliam all are drinking beer, huh? The adults had their fill of beer, some more than others, while the younger members enjoyed soft drinks. Together, they flipped through the album Toa had made, that Toa had made and given Reen, and reminisced about the past. Look, there's Elliot playing with Mint, Eustace with his horse, Reen and Gaius in the art club. I believe that's Elisa and Ferris at the cross. Afterwards... Ask me? How do adults even drink? It tastes terrible. You just drink it. Ain't much more to it. I believe I shall excuse myself now. Please enjoy the rest of your time here together, everyone. Thanks for all the food, Sharon. Yeah, it was delicious. Let's go drinking together again sometime. Wow, Sarah has come a long way from Cold Steel 1 where she hated Sharon. Alright, see you later. Is your mom going to be arriving here in Heimdall soon, Elisa? Yeah, she's taking a red-eye flight here with Grandfather. Both of them were invited to the party being held at the palace. It's likely Sharon went to go pick them up. However, it's just as likely she simply wished to give us some privacy. It's Sharon. She's not giving us privacy. I suppose, after all, she's at least a little bit related to the things we were planning to talk about tonight. I mean, I could get in on foods, but alone? Bleh, horrible. Or you could get it on foods, but by itself, horrible. Oh yeah, 12-year-old Mexicans most likely already had alcohol thanks to the New Year. I mean, at that point, that's just like cider and stuff, right? Nothing unusual about that. Yeah, I agree. Man, she's getting way too caught up in the past. Oh yeah, have we checked this place for bugs, misks, for bugs, mics, and all that surveillance-y stuff? Yeah, top to bottom. That's why there were many such devices found in Heimdall all over the course of the day. Most of them hidden in government buildings. The Imperial Chronicles office, too. With that in mind, we should get down to business. Indeed. Let us begin. A year ago, when all of us, save Reen, were allowed to graduate early, we promised each other that after 1 year had passed, we would have a reunion. Yeah, it felt like so long ago, but time really has flown since then. Identify the path Erebonia is headed down and determine how Class 7 will act. That's what you said we'd do. Yes, the night after we survived the trial of the Reverie Corridor. When I first heard you say it, it sounded like your usual nonsense. To be fair, though, we all had a bad feeling. The things we heard in the Infernal Castle the day we lost Crow. Yeah, and everything that Chancellor Osborne and the Governor General said. About the direction they're leading Erebonia in. And about the phantasmal blaze plan the Chancellor stole from Ouroboros. We need to worry about both what's happening on the surface and what's going on behind the scenes. Yeah. All the stuff we heard about then is finally starting to happen now. Indeed, the incidents that occurred this spring are proof. Let's begin by discussing the potential situation occurring publicly. Political situation. Yeah, I'm not really in any place to say it, but things have gotten pretty darn bad. I'm also curious what role Ouroboros and Calvard played behind the scenes in the Northern War. And the Imperial government's military decisions lately are just as suspicious. 12 of those new model railway cannons have been completed already. The 4 of them used to attack Ordis were carried to Crossbow. They carried those enormous things all the way from the canyon? The way I hear it, they had a brand new airship with more than enough muscle for the job. A 250 Arge-class ship called the Gargantua, I think? We'll definitely be paying that thing a visit later. I heard that name before. And it seems like they're working on making even more of them. All the audits happening all over the place lately have made me realize Mira, people, information, they're all being channeled into a few key projects. The 8 Metropolis plan especially. All the tax money in the entire empire has been consolidated in Heimdall and converted into a never-before-seen amount of military funds. Seems pretty clear what's going on. Yeah, all these things point to the same goal. The invasion of the Republic of Calvard. There's no mistaking it. Yeah. Calvard's spies being here only serve to reinforce that hypothesis. That's why they're raising so much money, huh? So that means their goal is not sabotage, but gathering information. Yeah, if they actually went and did anything, the war would be right then and there. They're probably trying to figure out the D-Day, when the invasion is planned to start. Just like I thought. Touring around the Empire, I'd heard rumors here and there suggesting there'd be a war. We're going to war again? But this time we're actually going to be involved in it, right? Please tell me we're not just going to play a backseat and pretend that we're not involved the entire time, meanwhile we actually are involved. I still don't like that part of Cold Steel 2's writing, really. But like, if we're going to go from school to war again, can we actually play an important part in the role this time instead of just, like, pretending that we're trying to be a neutral third faction when really we're just helping out the Imperial Army the whole time, you know? I hope they do it right this time. I wouldn't be surprised if my mother knew about this already, too. Between the railway cannons, the new airships, and the mass production of tanks and panzer soldats, there's no way she could have greenlit all those products without knowing what they were for. On top of that, there's a huge factory being constructed in Crossbow. But given all that, the question becomes, why? War between these two massive countries could ravage most of the continent. It's true that Erebonia and Calvert have been at it like cats and dogs for hundreds of years, but are they really just going to throw down? A war that size would bring international trade to a screeching halt, so none of the other countries are going to be too pleased. Besides, in order to start a war, they'd need authorization from the Emperor. There's no way he'd allow it without justification. Well, that wasn't an issue for the invasions of Crossbell and Northumbria. The justification was fabricated, and statements from other countries were shut down. The one who set all this up is none other than Gileath Osborne. And his son, as his son, I think I have a unique understanding of just how dangerous that man is. Reen, you don't need to worry so much about that. I feel the same way about my older brother. Rufus Alberea, the head of the Ironbloods. I suspect he's no mere confidant. I wouldn't be surprised to discover it was he who laid the plans for the invasions and the early stages of the wars. Yeah, I'd say the odds are pretty good. Recently he's been acting pretty secretive with me. He's even been keeping stuff from Claire and Lecter. The most important thing being information about the Black Workshop. That name again. Yet another group lurking in the shadows of the Civil War. But my older brother and the Black Rabbit were lent. Oh, I'm sorry. Both my older brother and the Black Rabbit were lent to the Noble Alliance. If the invasion is the surface stuff, these guys are definitely the ones behind one of the behind-the-scenes topics. That said, the two are more tightly woven together than ever now. I think it's safe to say now that the Black Workshop is related to the gnomes who once fought the Hexen clan. It seems they've cut ties with Ouroboros and have sided with Chancellor Osborne. They also hired the boss and that masked guy. He called himself Azure Siegfried, right? I can't believe it, but... Both the masked man and the Jaeger King flew off in what appeared to be divine nights. Between them and the maiden, I get the feeling something especially ominous is building. Yeah, it all reminds me of the circumstances that led to the War of the Lions and the arrival of the Infernal Castle. Something buried deep in Erebonia's history and connected to the Divine Knights. I discovered this while searching for my sister. As I've mentioned, the spirit veins in Erebonia have begun to pulse faster and faster. Just like during the Civil War. No, just like the War of the Lions 250 years ago. Following the annexation of Crossbell and North Ambria, it only started to speed up. It's this quickening of the spirit veins that's causing the cryptids, magic knights, and the scarlet pleroma grasses to appear. I suspected as much. A link between the surface and what's happened beneath? From the sound of it, the only ones who know the full truth are Vita, Chancellor Osborne, Ouroboros, and the Black Workshop. Man, I wish my memory hadn't been erased. It's so frustrating not being able to remember anything from back then. I'm sure homunculi and combat shells are super connected to all that behind-the-scenes stuff. Oh, that's right. I forgot. The Black Workshop was where you were created, Milliam. Yep, I'm a homunculus, so I'm technically not human. But besides the part of me that lets me link with Lammy, my DNA is pretty much the same as any of yours. I'm starting to think my growth was stunted, though. Don't know how long my lifespan's supposed to last, either. Milliam. I've heard a bit about that. Huh? The Black Workshop. Unforgivable. Yeah, I'm glad we got Milliam and Altina from there, but... I can't forgive them for playing with someone's life like that. Yeah, I've been starting to think that recently, too. Like, I'm fine with whatever happens to me, but I'm worried about Tilly. I see. It seems you have grown after all. Oh, right. We got some information from the branch campus earlier. Why don't you tell us the details, Reen? Ah, you mean about the cemetery. Oh, that. We got the same report on the intelligence division. Huh? What happened? So, try to stay calm, everyone. Are you kidding me? And Angelica's brooch was there too? From the sound of it, everything leads back to the Black Workshop. Considering how the boss came back to life, maybe the same thing happened with Crow. Finally! Someone acknowledges the truth! Oh my god! Both of them are working for the Black Workshop. No, the gnomes. Are you saying they brought both of them back to life? Emma, do you know of any spell capable of performing such a feat? There is a forbidden spell known as a false soul. False soul? But it was only ever attempted by wizards in the Dark Ages, and it's never once successfully resurrected anyone. It was said that most of the subjects became fiends known as the Nosferatu. That thing we fought in the... or not in Infernal Castle, but in Lohengrin Castle? That name rings a bell. If I recall correctly, that was the name of the creature we encountered at Lohengrin Castle. Yeah. Yeah. That monster. The Jaeger King and the Masked Man are certainly nothing like that abomination. I guess there's a chance the gnomes were somehow able to perfect the spell. But I doubt it. True resurrection is something only the goddess is capable of. I see. Ugh. Trying to think about this stuff's making my head spin. Are we also ignoring the elephant in the room that is Gileath Osborne? My guy also came back from the dead. We never really found an answer to why or how that happened. Either way, something very strange is going on right now. and in the midst of it, Angelica and George have both gone missing. About that, I'm having the guild's informants look into their disappearances. Tell Toa to stay strong. Understood. Many mysteries yet remain, but that should be sufficient for today. We're starting to piece things together little by little. Indeed, we shall continue to look into matters until all is made clear. Now we need to decide as a class on what actions we should take.
There are two things for sure. We need to stop the war that's been building on the surface before it starts. And at the same time, we need to find out what's been going on behind the scenes and prevent whatever disaster's being planned.
I agree completely.
Everything else might be really complicated, but those two goals are set in stone.
This is something only we can figure out, thanks to each of us having branched out on our own.
If we each make the most of our unique situations and pool information,
together, we will be able to overcome any obstacle we may come across.
Right, no matter whether it's on the surface or behind the scenes.
We don't have many allies, nor are we alone.
Agreed. Let us find those willing to aid our cause. Wait, Milliam, are you okay with all of this? You do realize standing with us will eventually mean standing against your fellow Ironbloods.
that's right. Fighting cryptids and magic knights is one thing, but...
Think this over and tell us what you want to do, Milliam.
You're gonna ask me that now?
Huh?
Milliam? I don't remember anything before the past 5 years. But I started to think about some stuff. Like what I am, and what it means to feel sadness. I've been thinking about this stuff ever since I met you guys 2 years ago. I want to learn more about myself. I want to keep being your guys' friend. I like Gramps and Claire and Lecter, but I want to find out what I am on my own terms. I don't like the idea of the Black Workshop controlling what I do and don't know. Even if it means going against Gramps, I'm a member of Class 7 till the end.
Let's go,
I'm more than
Milliam.
just the Black Workshop's OZ-73, the Ironblood's White Rabbit, and an agent of the Intelligence Division. Reen, Eustace, Elisa, Emma, Fee, Laura, Elliot, Machias, Gaius, Sarah, all you guys. When I cried for the first time, it was all of you who held me close. I'll always put you, my friends, first.
Milliam.
I see.
I swear.
I think that caught us all off guard.
I had no idea you felt that way about us.
You may not have grown much physically, but you've definitely done a lot of growing on the inside.
Agreed. In that sense, I think it's safe to say you grew the most out of any of us.
I suppose we needn't worry about you anymore.
It was silly of us to doubt her after all this time.
You guys just can't resist the chance for an inspirational speech, can you?
Well, now that you've decided what to do, you guys seem more determined than ever. For your more immediate plans, what are you all going to be up to tomorrow?
The new Class 7 and I will continue with our special ops missions. I think it's especially important we capture the Calvardian agents.
I agree.
If we let them roam free, whatever they do could be used as an excuse to start a war.
Yep, just like how Celtic was used to start the Northern War.
It was?
I'll continue playing my shows around the city and gather information.
I'll come with you and see what I can find too.
I'll keep following Grandfather and hit up some contacts of mine for info.
Celine and I will continue to investigate the spirit veins around Heimdall.
So the plan's for everyone to gather info, and then we'll all meet up and share notes, yeah?
Yes. Let's stay in contact and be ready to move at a moment's notice.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Look at you. You're all so reliable now. But it's getting a bit late. How about we call it a night? I'll set up a call with everyone early tomorrow morning, and we can talk about our plans in more detail.
Yeah, sounds good.
Get some good rest tonight, everyone.
Are you two bracer types gonna stay here for the night?
Mm-hmm. There are beds on the second floor.
I'll be sleeping at home for the first time in a while. I assume the same can be said of you, Elliot?
Yeah, I called my sister. Gaius will be staying with us tonight.
Thanks again. I appreciate the hospitality.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We have yet to discuss your situation, Gaius.
That's right.
We were unable to contact you for nearly half a year.
You were somewhere outside the country, right?
Yes, but it's quite the tale, so it may be better to leave for next time.
Aww, don't leave me wondering.
We're gonna meet up again before too long, so I'll tell you then.
True.
I guess it wouldn't be fair if I heard it first, huh?
Oh, and I was wondering about that little blonde girl you mentioned seeing, Reen.
I was wondering about that myself.
You said she looked 10 years old. Could be a witch in training?
Well, that isn't right, but I guess it's not wrong either.
It's your grandmother, Emma. Just admit it already.
She went missing, and we've been looking all over for her.
Sheesh, her and Vita both just wander wherever they want without telling us a thing. But whatever. I'm sure we'll have to introduce you to her soon.
Now I'm even more curious.
Got it. I'll be looking forward to it.
Gameplay pause because we entered a blocked scene. Oh, that means things are gonna get good. Hate it here. Why? Miss Clotilde? Hello there. Fuck you, HD copy projection service.
Something wrong?
No, just a nostalgic smell wafting around. I understand what I am, and the situation I'm in.
Is that so? Would it be selfish if I said I'd rather you hated me?
That question itself is completely pointless. Give me Albrecht's orders, Copper Georg. Tell me what role I'm supposed to play in tomorrow's act.
All right, No. Azure Siegfried.
That's it. Why was that blocked? Looks like there's no getting Leno back. Nothing we can do for him now. At least we don't need to worry about him leaking any info. We're all set with Heimdall Bank. We just need to hit the VIP area, right? But they're planning a huge sweep of the tunnels tomorrow, right? Yeah, they're gonna declare martial law. They've got their 4th Armored Division here on standby, ready to go. But thanks to our rondos, we should be able to wait out the storm. We'll just need to keep a close eye on things and watch for our chance to escape. Now this room looks familiar. What is this place? One of Heimdall's underground crypts from the Dark Ages, I think. Scarlet Pleurograss! Red grass. Down here? Huh? What? This grass. A Nosferatu. 3 of them. Hostile spirits. Activate your rondas. These should be no. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this is scary. We're surrounded. Ah!
Damned fools. I am too late. Were that prodigal child with me, we might have dealt with this together. Between the gnomes and the snakes, there are too many plots in motion for me to stop on my own.
The gnomes, the snake, the blood and iron, for sure.
Perhaps I need to create more kin. The day Leanne spoke of is close at hand. If nothing else, I must settle matters from 200 years ago before then. I vow it on the name of the final true ancestor, the one that failed to die, Crimson Roselia.
On her own name, I see.
This is truly an honor.
A. I am now rank A. Let's go.
Here, a reward.
Rebellion Cross.
Keep it up.
Wait, what happened? My mind wasn't on Earth? Alright, well, what are you confused about? If you mean what happened just now, some terrorists from Calvar were lurking in the underground shadows and they were trying to get away and sweep the area, and then they got attacked by those Nosferatu. Why was Rose there? She's just lurking around there, investigating all the plots going around, and she found them. She was going to try to save them, but she was too late. The Nosferatus already ate those agents. That's all. You're welcome. Field exercises, day 2. Finally made it. 7 a.m. Now you can complete Sandy's request. Thank you. Less to worry about. Oh, Lind and Becky came out here. Me too. After we captured those 3 agents yesterday, the rest of them seem to have become even more wary. Our reports say a large number of them have collected their listening equipment and entered the underground tunnels. Yeah, soon as the summer festival starts up, we're gonna lose them all in a swarm of tourists. It sucks, but the only way we're gonna avoid that is by using martial law and the Imperial Army. But if we bring the army into it, it will no longer matter whether the agents are dead or alive. We need to consider international opinion, too. Not to mention, it would cause the citizens to panic right before the summer festival. I'd much prefer to settle this with arrests than with tanks. Agreed. Well, working with the main campus and the guild, we'll snatch them all up one way or another. The entire branch campus will unite to take care of this crisis. Thank you. I thank you for your support as well, Lady Le Guin, Professor Schmidt. I've also sent a few new special requests I'd like you to take a look at later. Understood. Please contact us if anything comes up. I certainly will. Thank you. Alright, let's go over our plans. As of this morning, the professor's communication wave amplifiers have been sent to both the main campus and the guild. First off, Orlando's team and mine will split up and go down the unexplored tunnels in the west side of Heimdall. There, we'll set up the communication network while we hunt down and dispose of the Republic's agents. Arresting. We're arresting them. Seems like they got some crazy new gear called Rhonda. However, it appears it's only been recently developed, so they've not yet mastered its use. If the General and Orlando are in the field, I'm certain a platoon or two will be no issue. True, but on the flip side, if they've got any more guides than that, there's no guarantee you'll survive. Oh? I suppose I won't hold back then. The safety of the students should be our top priority. So please try and make sure you arrest the agents. Thank you for contacting us, Major Arundel. If there's any further movement, please let us know. You got it. Well, good luck, everyone. With this operation, with Class 7s, new and old. While we're on that subject, you got to talk about a lot of things yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, what are your friends going to be doing? They'll split up across the city and gather information. They might have found something, so if we run into any of them, we should check in. Got it. So we'll be patrolling the entire city. We'll need to determine where the agents are headed somehow. Alright, day 2 of our field exercises has begun. Let's get to it. Our time limit is 4 p.m. If the agents are not apprehended by then, martial law will be invoked. We will have results by then. The sirens won't be ringing today. Yes, ma'am. This seems pretty serious. We're up against Calvard Special Forces, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yes, Principal Aurelia and Instructor Randolph are both very experienced. Tita's orbital gear will finally be deployed in actual battle as well. I'm glad we participated in the testing. It looks like it'll be fun, but so does patrolling the city. Let's check the requests. Oh? St. Estria's distress. The students at St. Estria's girls' schools have been facing a rather serious issue. We are too short-handed to deal with it ourselves, and would like to ask for help. Please meet with the girls' school's student council president for more details. The Heimdall Airport received a package with no address on it. Might we ask for your help? Please contact Simmons in the airport cargo department for more details. I've become bred. My mortal form cannot take it anymore. I'm gonna sleep. Good night. Heimdall Tunnels monster. A dangerous monster has appeared beneath Heimdall. City Hall formally requests the monster's extermination. Mage Kraken. Oh yeah, pretty typical. Western Heimdall. If you can spare the time, patrol Heimdall Airport and Corel Imperial Villa. A request from the girls' school. And patrolling the Heimdall Airport? It seems like we should go to the Corel Imperial Villa as well. Yeah, we might find some clues there. Let me let my dog in real quick. He do be crying by the door. Alright, I'm back. So I've decided to switch back to sitting crisscross mode. And, yeah. So, we have been blasted with cutscenes for the last, hour. My god, this might be the longest string of cutscenes in this game. It has, rightly so, it has been a lot of information. I feel like a lot of it might have even gone over my head, besides the emotional stuff with Class 7's reunion and all that. Hydrate? Yeah, sure. Yeah, my lolly. She hates it when you don't grab her just the right way. Where the hell is my water bottle anyway? I think I left it over in my backpack. Sorry, Stormy, I don't think I can hydrate. Oh, it would require for me to go downstairs and get more water, which I don't feel like doing right now. Makes cute noises? I don't... That wasn't her trying to be cute. That was her telling me to fuck off. Hydrate? I'm sorry, but not right now. They may find some clues there. I don't even know what you were talking about. Hold on. Corral Imperial Villa. Okay. Taking into account the 2 places we didn't check yesterday, we'll need to patrol every block. Alright, let's begin the second day of our Special Operations missions. You know, I actually feel a little bit bad. So much information and so many long cutscenes that it feels like a lot of it's going over my head right now, and I don't like that. Like, I understand everything they're talking about. I know who they're talking about. I know what they mean. I understand everything that was said. But it just feels like so much all at once, and I really don't like this. I would much prefer it if this stuff was all digested slower and, well-paced better instead of dropped on you, so much all at once, you know? Which, good on them for piecing things together, at least in a more, cohesive way now, because now I understand what's really going on behind the scenes. What with the government tax plan and everything, you know? So now I know the whole purpose is to start a war with Calvard, and that's what the Ereboni is going to do if we don't stop them. You know, that's why I don't like RPGs. Some of them. It just feels like the pacing should be so much better than it is, but it's not, you know? That's one thing I do wish this game did better for what it is. It just feels like there's way too much happening, that it's alright, this went from a somewhat deep plot that has a lot of, meaningful twists, like in Sky, but stuff that's both impactful but, also not overly done, to super, super fucking deep. We need 3 organizations, 3 different criminal organizations, all working on their own, each for their own independent goals, with one overarching plot happening underneath all of it, so it's all going on all at the same time. That is both personal and professional negotiations, and we also need to have everyone in the old Class 7 who has either individual connections, all doing things that's all relevant to everything going on. It's it's a lot, dude. Am I the only one who feels this way? I know you feel this way too, Stormy, but I mean Exia, Emma, and Dath. When you guys played this for the first time, how did you feel? Don't you guys feel like it's kind of a lot sometimes, that there's just too much going on, you know? I essentially played this game 10 hours per day when I started on it. Probably close to 12 at times. So it didn't faze you at all. Nope. Alright. Maybe I'm just getting tired because I went from remember I did 1 and 2 straight before this, and now I'm in this one. Life of being a college student when I didn't have to work. I mean, that's fine. To tell you the truth, I understand what's going on. It just feels like it's a lot. too much so that it should be better paced out than it is. I'd prefer to just have 1 or 2 groups of villains going on at the same time. 3 is a lot. 3 is a lot.
Bon appetit!
Lenheim? Lenheim? Huh. Now there's something I could appreciate after everything else talking about. That's the same name Prince Oliver uses when he dresses as a performer. That's where I remember it from. Well, actually, there's a reason for that. The truth is, the one who created this recipe was named Ariel Lenheim. She was the late mother of Prince Olivert. Aww. The prince's mother. That's a bit shocking, actually. So you know Mr. Prince, then? Sorry. I didn't really mean to keep it from you guys or anything, but my hometown, Ulster, is also the hometown of Prince Olivert's mother. So it's also where the prince grew up. I see. I had no idea. Neither did I. I'm certain my brother would have known. We now know that you and the prince share a hometown, but how did you end up with a recipe from the prince's mother? Well, you see, Ulster is a very small town out in the countryside. Everyone who lives there knows each other. We're practically one big family. Miss Ariel used to help out at my family's inn all the time. It was there that she wrote down the recipe passed down through her family and left us her notes. I see. It all makes sense now. Thanks so much for the food. I'm sure Prince Oliver would have liked to try it too. Oh yes, if I ever have the opportunity, I'd love to prepare this for him. I'll be sure to let him know the next time I see him. Aw, thanks, Tita. Oh, by the way, there's still plenty left over, so I'll pack it to go, so please take some with you. That was cool. After all the plot stuff they just dropped on us, I appreciated learning a little bit more about Oliver. Lenheim risotto. It's a shame we don't get the recipe. Do you have a chill random story? Nope, I never do, never have, never will. Oh, so we're gonna head to the villa by bike? What about the wanted monster underground? No, it'll be faster if we ride a special train. Eh? My dog gets all territorial whenever one of the other ones walks around her. It's been a very, very long time since I've had Fluffy with me by myself. He's always with my mom whenever she's at work, because my boss absolutely loves him. So he's always either at my boss's house with my mom, or I'm over at my boss's house and he's back here at the house. At my house, I mean. So I never really get to just have him in my room like this with me much anymore. But today is a rare day that neither my mom nor myself are working. And we're not going to go work in the night either. I have to work tomorrow morning at 9, but I don't have to work tonight at 9 either. It's been so long since I've had this little guy like that. Why do you guys take the dogs to work? Because my boss loves them. No, it'll be faster if we ride the special train from Heimdall Station to get to the villa. Since the wanted monster is underground, we need to head out from either the cemetery or the racecourse. Arrangements should have been made that will allow us to deploy from either way. Speaking of which, weren't there several forks in our path we didn't take during our chase yesterday? Indeed, the wanted monster may be lurking in one of those. Yeah, we get it. Let's just get a move on already. So, my boss pets him? Yes. So much to do. Alright, we got 3 quests to do. And they don't bite? No, they don't bite. So many questions. What is up, Stormy? There's nothing strange about the fact that my little dogs go to work with my mom because my boss loves to see them. That's all there is to it. It's nothing unusual about that. Saint Estraya's distress. So let's see. I'm not gonna lie, I know it's only been 4 hours, but I'm already tired. I'm already tired because just everything that happened and all that, like, everything that just happened felt a little bit overwhelming to me. Not overly so, but still kind of overwhelming, if you know what I mean. Wait, what's up? There a hidden quest? Do Saint Estraya's distress before ending? Alright, I take it that means this one will be short but funny. I was thinking to take out 1 or 2 of these and then calling it a day. I was probably going to do Saint Estraya and then Heimdall Monster. And probably save the airport for tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but next time. It's in the Sank District. Oh, we have to talk to all the old Class 7 members too. That's why Milliam and Claire are here. Yes. It looks like the security's still away. Indeed, I believe it's due to the princess being back at the Imperial Palace. That may be part of the reason for our semi-required request. It seems the requester is Governor Regnitz. I wonder why. Sounds pretty ominous. Got ants in your pants, Mr. Sister Complex? I most certainly do not. Regardless, you all may proceed with the special ops missions without me. I'll have this under control. That's basically Instructor reading code for I'm totally freaking out. Instructor, please try to be professional. I was only kidding. Still, even though it's only semi-required, this falls squarely within my jurisdiction. I'll go and... Incoggerable. But perhaps that's one of his good traits. I guess. I'm sorry, everyone. It seems Governor Regnitz was being considerate on our behalf. Don't worry about it. Has the princess's absence caused some sort of trouble? Yes, the school was planning for an event for the summer festival tomorrow. We're going to hold a small charity bazaar in front of the cathedral. A charity bazaar? Oh yeah, Saint Estraya runs that little market every year, doesn't it? The proceeds are all donated to places in need, such as orphanages. Sounds like that kind of thing you'd expect from a fancy ladies' school. But something is putting it in danger. Is that right? Yes, though it's a bit of a sensitive matter. To be honest, there are those who wait for Her Highness's absence in order to hassle the girls here. What? Hassle? Are they, I believe the term is, hitting on them? It's a bit worse than that. I happened to be there yesterday afternoon. They were trying to force the girls into their orbital car. That's horrible. The fact those scumbags are using an orbital car tells me they're used to pulling this sort of crap. What? No way, this area seems so safe. This seems like something the military police should already be handling. If I were to hazard a guess, perhaps the culprits are in a position of power. That's right. We figured out the owner of the orbital car. He's the son of Heimdall Bank's president. The very same bank currently funding our school through their donations. The president of the Heimdall Bank? That's one of the biggest banks in the Empire. Correct. That bank is second only to the former International Bank of Crossbell. This is serious, then. It doesn't matter who you are, there are some things you just can't do. It seems like this is all some sick game they play when there's no Imperial guards watching. So it appears. Not to mention some of the girls who go here are going through some financial issues. That's right. Yesterday, the culprits were trying to use the bank's donations as a way to force the girls to come with them. I tried to stop them, and there was a bit of a struggle before the military police showed up. And the fact that they didn't arrest those guys on the spot means... Do they hold sway over even the military police? Seriously? I don't think that's it. It seems they've been having security issues since yesterday. Because of that, they're having trouble patrolling all the different areas of the capital. But the same orbital car was seen in the area this morning, too. So we can't start getting ready for the bazaar until we know it's safe. The police are definitely tied up dealing with Calvard's agents. On top of that, Heimdall Bank has a considerable amount of clout. They're milking the situation for all it's worth, huh? These guys must be some serious scum. I agree. To be honest, it's rather infuriating. By the way, Elise, you said there was a struggle yesterday. Did those guys do anything to you? Oh, no, it wasn't anything that bad. They just grabbed my arm and stroked my cheek a little. Ah, okay then. The only suitable punishment for that is death. I'll handle this personally. I'm sure if I tie them to Valimar and have them and take them for a nice stroll in the clouds, they'll behave. Reen? Alright, stop right there. It was then that Instructor Reen quietly snapped. I think I like this new Reen. Don't you think that's going a bit overboard? Perhaps it would be best if Instructor Reen sat on the sidelines for this issue. Yuna and the others came up with a plan as they tried to calm an enraged Reen. Once Reen had regained his cool somewhat, they received approval to begin their mission. And then Is that right, Yuna? Man, we're lucky we get to wear the Sinistrai uniforms at least, but what if they don't fall for it? I'm sure it'll all work out. Two darling little catches like us. Oh, there's no way they'd miss out on an opportunity like this. I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse. But we have to protect the girls of Sinistria. Thank you. Oh, it seems the fish have already bitten. Hey, Dario, there they are. They're both just as cute as that black-haired chick from yesterday. Bah, guess they'll have to do after we let the other one slip away. Hey there, cuties. What are you up to? Playing a little hooky? You guys are the ones Elise mentioned. You mean that broad from yesterday? She had some nerve turning me down like that. You'll have to make choices for max AP, but you should be fine. Okay, just let me know if I'm ever about to make a wrong one. But I'll let bygones be bygones, if you two sweethearts don't mind hanging out for the day. Huh? But... I'm Dario Gissard, son of the owner of Heimdall Bank. That means I'm the heir to the guy funding your education through donations. Yeah, you better do as he says. Don't worry, we'll take you somewhere nice. Yeah, right. Why should we listen to you anyway? What do I care? Fine, refuse and I'll just have to tell my dad to cut off his funding. It'd be a crying shame if your little friends were to lose their education. How could you do that to innocent people? Come, shall we talk more about this in private? No pressure, though. It's all up to you girls. You say, I'll go by myself. No, I can't let you do this alone. No need to fight. I don't like to be kept waiting. Either way, we aren't going with you. Once the princesses get back, your background won't matter. That's why we're here now, while the princess is gone. Get him. You got it! Okay, it's going to plan, even if it is gross. Cry for help, crush them, resist a little before giving in. Okay, so my immediate answer is resist a little before giving in. That's the plan, right? Make it seem believable and then have them take us with them. So then we can track down what, like, their intentions were or something. Was that it? Is this the right choice, Exia? What am I watching? This is what unsafe situations look like. There are actual people out there in real life who would do this to people, by the way. Like, this is a real thing that happens. People will tend to harass women like this a lot. So, yeah, no, it's unfortunate, but this is just actually, like, a thing. Yeah. Kind of makes you uncomfortable. That's real life, I know. It's scary, so always make sure you stay safe. Always. But yeah, Exia, is this the right answer? Yes or no? Tell me about it. Yeah, that is a kind of a yikes, yeah? Exia! Alright, well, I guess he's a little gone, so... Search it up? I guess I have to. Okay, Saint Estraya's Distress, Chapter 4. Resist a little before giving in. I was right! This is the right choice. You won't get away with this. Stop, just leave us alone. Shut your traps. Get in, Dario. I'm starting the engine. Hurry up. God, they almost ran people over. Woohoo! We did it, Dario. There goes your school. Better say your goodbyes. Don't worry, we'll make sure to bring you right back. Tomorrow morning, that is. What a bunch of lowlifes. Well, they're pretty predictable, at least. And this happens? Yes. Although usually it's much scarier. Yes, but this is where the real battle begins. Huh? What the hell? You idiots have a death wish? Wait. What the? You're students. Huh? We're from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We are currently patrolling the city as part of our field exercises. Seems like you lot are pressuring girls into your car. Score. That'll be some easy points for us. Thor's? That academy the prince goes to? It's just a branch campus. Don't want your pants. Hey, trash. I'm Dario Gissard, son of the head of the Heimdall Bank. Heimdall Bank? Huh? He famous? What did I pick? String them along, or resist a little before going in, yes. We may not be nobles, but we're still among the top 5 families in the capital. Government connections, influence over the imperial family, we've got it all. So what if you're from Thor's? We'll destroy you branch campus losers. Hey now, you really want this, huh? If you get it, then get out. Better hurry before Dario gets pissed. Just the implications? Well, yeah, I know. This is unfortunately something that happens in real life. So you still want to mess with us? Okay then, boys, show them who's boss. Hell yeah. Just as planned. Now we can dodge while stringing them along, execute a counterattack. Huh? Hey, quit dodging. Ah! Whoever you losers are, looks like you got some moves on you at least. But let's see you move against this. Idiots, you're too obvious. Alright, Exia, what's the thing here? Rather not say it? Okay, so, hey, Pick, you remember Kamoshida's palace? This is something along those lines. These goons here have been attacking the all-girls school. Disarm? Thank you. They've been attacking the all-girls schools, trying to pressure the young girls into their car so they could take them and do whatever they want for a day. He's using his riches and his clout to do that, and we're over here disabling it. Yeah, it's basically similarly to Kamoshida's palace. Yep. Rather a deep topic, and surprisingly real. For Cold Steel standards, it's nice to see this game actually get kind of deep out of nowhere. What? Ugh, get your filthy hands off of us. That was a lovely kick, Yuna. Phew, those uniforms. I get it, you tricked us. What's up, Castillo? Welcome back. I assume you went off to have a nap? You don't like these themes? Sorry to say, but that's real life for you. Gotta make sure you gotta stay safe from situations like this all the time. That's right. And now we've got enough evidence to make your fancy schmancy parents cry. Haha, that's why we're here now, while the princess is gone. Get him. You got it. Why won't you get away with... You won't get away with this. Stop, just leave us alone. Shut your traps. Get in, Dario, I'm starting the engine. Hurry up. Well... We're lucky they started taking sound recordings as evidence last year. It'll really complement this photo of you attempting to open fire in the capital. How did you... I'm fairly confident in my hand-eye coordination, though it wasn't easy. Never would have let you live it down had you missed it. Abduction of minors and daylight shooting? Wonder how Daddy's gonna cover up this one. You little... We have already notified the authorities. In addition, the Student Council has collectively decided to return your generous donations. I recommend you take this opportunity to reflect on your actions of late. You think you brats have anything on me? I'm Dario Gissard, the heir to the entirety of Heimdall Bank. You're nothing but trash before me. Whoa, we let our guard down. As long as I can get out, Father will do something about this. He's gonna crush you like a bu- Exactly as I predicted. Huh? What? Stay back, Altina.
Arcane? Gale!
He's using an arcane one? I'm terrified right now. I'm very terrified right now. What? The Ashen Chevalier? Reen? Good thing Allie was able to see this coming. You just couldn't keep your nose out of this, huh? He disabled the wheels in the blink of an eye. It just goes to show how much Reen cares for Elise. I agree, your sister complex, as they say, is excessive. I can't believe this. I don't have time for this. Help! Help me, Daddy! Ah, Governor. You were here all along? Indeed. I'm sure handling him would have been a nuisance otherwise. I've spoken to President Gissard. He advocated for thorough punishment. No way. Daddy wouldn't abandon me. Just because you're the Imperial Governor doesn't mean I have to listen to you. Well then, would you listen to me? Huh? Your Highness. The main act has arrived. Dario Gissard, son of the president of the Heimdall Bank. I'm disappointed in the recent events during my absence. It is regretful you won't be able to attend the summer festival starting tomorrow, but I hope you'll take that time to reflect. Do not fret. I am sure the guidance of Adios will show you comfort. Thank you so much, everyone. You too, Reen. I didn't think you'd end up solving things like this. To be honest, it was a little dodgy and way too dangerous. Yuna, Muse, it was way too risky for you to get in the car. As for you two guys, you need to take speeding cars and loading guns more seriously. And what was your plan again? It was probably to correct call. It was probably the correct call to not leave this to Instructor Reen. You probably would have given them some serious trauma. But was this outcome really okay? You mentioned something about the donations. To be frank, there are some students who can't afford the tuition. While it is true that the donations from the Heimdall Bank help quite a lot, if those same donations are being used as an excuse to do such things, then there is no point in them. I shall speak with Father and Mother and see if there is something that can be done. Your Highness, I would also suggest starting up some scholarships. The security systems has been reviewed and the guards have returned to their posts. We have the situation under control now, so you're free to go and resume your special ops missions. Understood. I'm just glad we were able to help you guys out. You should be able to run the charity bazaar without any issues now. I'm looking forward to it. Indeed, I wish you all luck with it this year. As I will, unfortunately, be unable to participate. Muse. Yes, please come and visit if you get the chance. Thank you so much, everyone. Please take care. I've heard about the large-scale operations taking place here in Heimdall. May Adios watch over you. I shall be praying for your success. Yes, thank you for your kind words. Don't worry, we'll do just fine. Hey. Alright, that was actually a really cool quest. Thank you for telling me to do that one, Exia. That one was actually really good. Felt longer than it should, but at least it didn't require anything egregious. Let's see, where do I want to go? We have to talk to everyone from the old Class 7 today. I was gonna end, but I kind of feel like doing one or two more. The airport or the monster in the tunnels? Where is the airport, anyhow? Let's see. It's already 6:11. I should stop, get something to eat, let it digest for an hour, then go to the gym, work out for like 2 hours, then come back and vibe, and before I have to go to work tomorrow at 9. And even with all that, I can't really go for longer than like an hour at best, and that's being generous. I think it probably would be wiser for me to just stop now. Just given the stuff I have to do today. I think it might just make like the most sense, you know? Alright. It was indeed a chill stream. Wow, quite a lot happened, but you know, we definitely did make some real progress today. Like, we finished day 1, we tracked down those Jaegers, killed an Iron Giant, got done with some quests, even did 1 out of the 3 main ones today, a lot of plot stuff. Quite a lot of progress today. God, do I wish this game was shorter, though. It really does feel like way too much going on. I am tired, but I will probably continue this game on Friday, or Thursday, I mean. We will see. Alright. Like I said, this is where I shall call it for the day. I got plenty of stuff to take care of. Good progress, good progress. I'll catch you guys on Thursday when I stream again. But for now, I hope y'all have a good one. I will be rating Light. Thank you, Stormy, for letting me know that he just went live. I think it would be nice to say hi, even if he is doing Mario Kart, because why not, you know? But yeah. Sonja Matana, thank you very much. I will see you guys later. Yes, that's correct. Alright. I don't really have a raid message. I never do. Should probably think of one for another time. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Y'all take care and peace out.